Hello! Hello, hello, hello. Welcome to the stream. Hope it's going well. A happy Wednesday. I realized not too long before the stream that I haven't posted a schedule for this week, but I've had the room up for 2 or 3 days, so hopefully people knew I was continuing this week. We have more Resident Evil, which I didn't get to play last week because my schedule was a little bit different IRL. But we're back. Continuing with Leon, we just got to the sewers with Ada and are picking up from there. I'm hoping to finish Leon's campaign today. I was really hoping to do like 2 streams per, like 2 Leon, 2 Claire. We'll see if that happens. If I have to endurance a little bit, maybe that's the move. But that was kind of the goal I had. So we'll see. But yeah, I had a really good time with it last week, save for like 2 or 3 moments where I tilted because of zombies being really cheap. But otherwise, I thought it was a lot of fun. I like the puzzles. I'm not a huge fan of Mr. X chasing me all the time, but you know, it is what it is. He do be doing that. So we're just gonna jump in and continue. Hello, Zora. Hope it's going well. Hello, any lurkers. Hope it's going well. Ooh. Starting off with scaring me in a horror stream? I see how it is. Okay. So, yeah, this is the safe room at the start of the sewers. I remember at the very end of last stream, there was like a huge monster in the water or something, and I was like, oh my god, what the hell is that? Please tell me I don't have to fight whatever that is. So we'll see. All right, so what do I have? I have the pistol with some pistol ammo. I guess I can put away the mag ammo. Oh wait, no, I have the mag with me. Yeah, I'll put the mag ammo away. And the gun, just so I have a little more room. We don't know what we're going to run into, so... Let's see, I have 1 heal on me. I have a lot of blue herbs and not a whole lot of other stuff. I have a lot of gunpowder. I could make more pistol ammo. I am a little bit low. So I guess I only have 5. I don't have a whole lot here. No, gotta do what I gotta do, I guess. I need to remember the controls as well. So we have map, aim, shoot. Controls. Okay. Aim. Sub-weapon. Okay, so that would be like if I'm going to throw a grenade or something. Switch ammo. Change weapons. Inventory. Reload. Quick turn. Interact. Okay. Have you ever tried playing Franbo? I have not. I've heard of it. I think I might even have it on Steam, potentially. But I've heard good things. You a fan of it? Very refreshing. Okay. So that was that. Inventory. It's fine. So we're going to combine these, make some more ammo. I'm going to reorganize this a little bit. Can I reorganize this? Yeah. Okay. Good, a bit creepy at times, but it is a horror game. Yeah, I mean, it's doing its job, if it's a little bit creepy at least. That's reloaded. That's reloaded. Okay. Yeah, I'll have to check it out at some point. Point and click game. Nothing wrong with that. Little point and click adventure. More ammo. Cool. Like that doesn't seem good.
Turn back, Leo.
No chance. You're stuck with me to the end.
That's right. That's right.
Ugh. You sure this is the right way?
Unfortunately.
And again.
Wait there.
Ew, I agree. Giant water monster gonna attack me?
Leon! Get out of there!
Where is he gonna go? When you have... Oh shit, I actually have to move. Okay. Oh boy.
Holy shit!
Run, Leon! Oh my god. Grenade. Okay, we got him. We blew his head off.
Chew on that, you overgrown son of a bitch.
So this is where Leon and his freaking one-liners originated, huh? It's like a dino. Yeah, it was like a
What
big
the
crocodile
hell?
or something.
Just get up here.
All right. Well, that was intense.
Can't say I didn't warn you.
You said the virus turned people into monsters, not reptiles.
Fair point. I'm just impressed you made it in one piece.
Yeah, thanks, Ada. Are you gonna activate? Okay.
So let me get this straight. Umbrella sells monsters like that to who? Our military? Somebody else's?
They don't sell the monsters. They sell the viruses that make them. And Annette is who makes the viruses. Scary as that alligator was, Annette is far more dangerous.
I don't like the sound of that. I don't need even crazier, scarier monsters, but I guess it is Resident Evil. Alright, another save point. But no item box.
Definitely Williams.
Identify yourself.
Annette Birkin.
She's who we're looking for?
Not much time. Need to dispose of it.
We're here for the G virus.
That's not gonna happen.
I'm warning you, Doctor.
Oh yeah?
Hey!
Stop!
Oh, Leon got shot. Oh boy.
You'll never get the G virus!
Didn't expect that from a scientist. Leon,
Forget about me. Just go. Stop her before she gets away.
Oh, she switched to her like classic outfit.
Facility.
The red dress
Suit with
thing.
the net. If it's not on her, it must be in the nest.
Yep, the whole burn the zombies so they don't get back up thing.
Once it's in hand, I'll call for extraction.
Well, she does look good in that dress.
You can
Oh, we get
run a
okay.
net,
We get to play Zeta. Cool.
but you can't hide.
What the hell came out of him? That's nasty. Hello, Jack. Welcome to the stream. Hope it's going well. It's going good. We ran through the sewers away from like a giant crocodile monster. And I guess as you just saw right when you came in, Leon got shot, and we are playing as Ada now. Hope it's going well with you. Hello, Raiden. Welcome. Hope it's going well. Okay, I only have my pistol with 9 shots. I'm gonna have to be really careful with ammo. It looks like there's something that I can pick up, but where? Ladder. Zombie. I mean, this is red, so it would imply that there is something I can do, but I don't actually see anything I could do or pick up. Okay. EMF visualizer. Track wiring and hack electronic equipment. Okay.
It's secret weapon time.
Secret weapon time. Okay. Oh, there was the elevator over here. So I bet I could, maybe I can make that active somehow? No. Okay.
Candy from a baby.
Oh my god. How many cliche lines is she gonna say? Nothing much. Climb the towers in Nikkei. Currently trying to collect gems in action time event. Very nice. Good luck with all the gotcha-ing. Hope it goes well. Hello, Callie. Welcome to the stream. Ugh, roaches. Video game characters blurting stuff out by their lonesome weirdness. That's a video game character for you. Especially in, I guess, something like Resident Evil, where they're super campy. Like Leon saying one-liners with nobody around to hear him. Yeah, exactly. I mean, maybe it's like stress relief. Like they're in a crazy, intense, scary, stressful situation. So maybe saying stuff like that helps them feel a little more like grounded or okay. I don't know. What I do know is I have no idea what the hell I'm supposed to do here because I can't activate this and I can't see that. But there's no other... Helps them relieve their stress by talking to themselves. Yeah, yeah. Exact. Oh, maybe I can activate this thing from down here. And then that will activate the one over here. That didn't do anything. There we go. Oh, hello. I probably didn't have to kill that guy. I have so limited ammo that I really didn't want to have to use half my shots there, but... maybe I'll pick some up. Yeah. Spider-Man, Miles Morales, Roxas, some characters in 3 houses. I'll talk to that lonesome when nobody's around. Why did he just get back up? September inspection, week 1. Already put in a request last week, but we absolutely must have a replacement ID wristband ASAP. We need one to gain access to certain areas of the facility. In other words, me and my crew can't get to places we need to in order to do our job, so I don't want to hear anyone accusing us of slacking off. Alright, you just stay over there. Okay, ammo, perfect. I don't like that zombie making an absolute ruckus and a half. Alright, so you need to get power there. Zombie right there. Hello. That's a dead end. Oh fuck, that scared me. That guy, yep. I had a feeling he was gonna get up. That's a dead end. Of course it is. Oh, I did not see that guy. Go over there. Ammo. Oh. Flash grenade, cool. Uh-oh. Oh, this is the dead end. Oh, come on. Where the hell did that guy... You know what? Actually, just kill me. Let me restart. I've gotten hit too many times here. I didn't realize how this was gonna work. Gotta catch a stream of somebody playing the new Lego Batman. That's good. Wish it was a Switch 1 game. I have had my eye on it. I mean, I like Batman a lot. So I'm glad to see it's been getting good reviews. I saw some people say, like, it actually reminds them a lot of, like, the Batman Arkham games for the combat, which is awesome to hear because I love the combat in the Batman Arkham games. So if it's like that, that is awesome. Really? I can't skip a cutscene I've already seen?
It's secret weapon time.
It's one of those things that, like, I don't think I would pay full price for, but it looks good. So if I can get it on a sale at some point, I will almost definitely pick it up. The streamer I watched said too. Hey, definitely good to hear.
Candy from a baby.
Yeah, you know. Okay, and then we go over here. We activate this one. And then we turn that on. And then that guy's gonna get up. We drop down. Activate this. Pick up that. Just juke him. Up the ammo. We're just gonna be fast. We know we have to get to the other corner. Yep. Knew that was gonna happen. Activate this. Come over here and get the ammo. And then we gotta run back. I'm pretty sure I was far enough away to not get grabbed. But if you want to cheat, go for it. Excuse me. Okay. Oh, there's an Birkin.
Got you now.
Or not.
Always been good at running, Annette. Even that.
No idea if that's something I need to do, but why not?
Persistent bastard, aren't you?
All right, Mr. X is not what I wanted to see or hear. Why? Open a little slower. Close the door. Close the door? Or not, I guess. Thanks. Dude, what? Ooh, good moves. Streamer has the deluxe edition, includes cars and costumes for Batman. It seems like a lot of Lego games do that now. Or at least the recent ones. Like, they'll all end up having a deluxe, and they'll all just have either a ton of costumes or a ton of extra characters. Alright, so I need to get power to that door. So I'm going to have to route it from a lot of other places. Okay. Hopefully not while being chased by X the entire time. X gonna give it to you. Please don't. Welcome back. September inspection week 2. With the new wristband that just arrived, we can finally begin our survey of the demolition area. As to the report from the other day about the incinerator, it's nothing really, probably just a large piece of leftover trash. I'll go take a look myself after I wrap up the report. Maybe it wasn't. Okay, so that activated this route. Into here. I don't like how dark and spooky it is in there. There's a zombie. Oh. Custom references, real fans can recognize. Sadly, I only knew the Batman Beyond ones. I mean, there's a lot of different Batmans, so can't expect you to know all of them, unless you're a diehard fan. This guy probably has loot on him or something. ID wristband, very good. Oh, God. You gonna turn the trash compactor on?
Bravo. Gonna burn me alive now.
You'll never get your filthy hands on the G.
I'm not the only one after it. You realize that?
And you won't die alone.
Oh boy. Okay. So I can't activate any of these. I can activate this one. Perfect. Then that goes over here. Okay. One blown up. Reroute it. Perfect. That goes around. Boom. Comes up. Up. Over. Alright. Blow this one up. Boom. Alright. Reroute. Up. Over. Over. Okay, blow that one up.
That bitch knows what she's doing.
She sure does. Okay. Intense. Very intense. Didn't even notice there was a typewriter here. Okay.
Visitor clearance confirmed. Your ID is authorized until October 1st. Please return before this date.
Not gonna happen.
That is a dead end. Update P5X. B3R collab starts tomorrow or today because of time. Oh, yeah, I did see that. They finally said the 21st. I haven't logged in probably 2 or 3 days, so probably not. I doubt they released an update yet. I mean, I was still undecided about rolling for Makoto anyway, so not really in a rush at the moment. I was just able to open the app without anything, so either they haven't released the update yet or I already had it downloaded. I'm assuming that it just hasn't updated yet. I would assume it would probably update like tonight or tomorrow morning. Or maybe it did already update. I already had it. Not positive. Hello.
Enough with this cat and mouse game.
The game is over. You lost.
Tell me, is your husband still alive? Or did you kill him so you could take credit for G?
Interesting theory.
Oh boy.
Cooperate. I'll get a sample from the nest.
Over my dead body.
So many saves. Yep. Oh, yikes. That's gotta hurt.
Where's Leon?
That's about the last thing you want to hear right now. Oh, we gonna switch back to Ada? I mean, Leon, and gonna have to go rescue Ada.
Ada? Damn it.
All right, we are Leon again. Oh, it's nice the map fills in. So,
Ada? Where are you?
I guess she turned on enough power that I can use this now. Oh, another save point. Okay. Did a remix for It's Going Down now for P3R. Not bad, but I'm biased to the original. I saw they posted about it earlier today. I haven't listened to it yet, but I would imagine it's hopefully good. Persona always knocks it out of the park with music, I feel like. Like, man. Persona music is just so good. But I will have to listen to that at some point. Ammo, very good.
That's a pleasant smell.
Yeah, I really doubt it. Okay, so we need a handle of some sort to get in here. ammo. I will take any ammo I can get. That way is blocked, so we go back down. Totally really loved the Big Band remix for Rivers in the Desert when the Twins came out. I don't know if I've heard that, actually. I'll have to look that up, too. Okay. That was a soldier or something. USS Digital Video Cassette. Operation Nest Wrecker. So I guess we're going to have to find a video player. Something bad happened here. Oh, hello.
You bastard! What the?
He didn't stay down very long. Alright, need a key for that door. Zombie down there. Electronic part. Okay. Raised that. Okay. That door's locked. Uh-oh.
Shit!
Okay, he's got to be good now. Put the part back in. What the fuck? Why? You the invincible zombie or some shit? That door's locked too? Oh god. Okay, knife, that's good. We're on the other side of the waterway now. I'm assuming... I mean, maybe there's like a secret or something, but... That looks like death or something if I drop down there. Okay, the zombies can come too. Great. Okay, I can't actually go that way. I guess I do have to drop down? Gross.
Shit.
Okay, herb. Herba. Alright, we need another part for that. That probably loops around to somewhere we had been before. What is that thing? I mean, I gotta go that way, but I really don't want to have to deal with whatever that is. It just went underwater. So it either jumps me at some point, or that was just meant to be like a, oh fuck, what was that kind of thing? Oh, there it is again. What the hell is that? Oh, it's coming for me. Where'd it go? It's not gonna attack me as soon as I go back in the water, is it? Oh god. Yeah, what the hell is that thing? There's a second one? Oh man. So does it just camp there? Okay. Well, I missed something. Maybe it's in this area.
Cable car. Interesting.
Okay. This looks like the control room of the place where Ada just got dropped.
Where'd she go?
Okay, need a copy of emails to Umbrella HQ. Director Owens, there are alarms going off all over Nest. Don't know what's going on, but I can hear gunfire and I can't reach my section chief. We're trapped. Please send help ASAP. Director Owens, the situation here is dire. Nest has been contaminated with the virus. It's unbelievable. The failsafe system didn't activate at all. Is this the work of outsiders? Can't imagine who else it could be, but why? Meyer and Kim are dead. I can't stop coughing. Why won't you answer me? Director Owens, you. It was all you. It was you all, Alright. So, sounds like it didn't go so well. Nothing else over here. Nothing else over there. So is there really just a little thing over here I missed? it bothers me so much when there's red. Because I'm like, oh, I missed like one thing I could pick up. There's an herb right there. But I can't go over there. I don't know. Up to you if you want, but I read about Makoto. He has single target attacks, increased crits when he's buffed or healed, and can buff other people's attacks. He's average, but useful if you keep buffing your heal him. He hits harder. And buff other attacks, buff cycle. I mean, cyclical buffs sound nice. But, yeah, the hard thing for me with really any gacha that I don't play like super consistently is that I just don't have a ton of currency, so I have to be choosier with who I roll for.
I don't like the sound of that.
Yeah, me neither. And if Yukari's the next banner, I'm definitely gonna roll for her, so...
Ada.
I'll have to see how my gems are looking.
I'm coming, Ada.
Sewer Company Pamphlet. Greetings from the CEO. Thank you for your interest in Knight's Construction Company. Over the past 20 years, we have had the honor to work on sewer systems of some of our country's greatest cities, while never losing sight of our two core principles of playfulness and superior industrial design. At KCC, we believe that just because our work is subterranean doesn't mean our designs have to be subpar. Ha ha. More refined than a queen, more polished than a knight, and as pleasant as a pawn, our work is sure to bring victory to everyone involved. May we all meet on the field someday. Nice Construction Company, World Chess Alliance Honorary Member, Raccoon Chess Club Honorary Advisor, Fisher Chess Lovers Guild Honorary Director, RB Fisher. Oh, I can play the tape.
Please, stop. No. Power Rangers, you strike! Don't hurt him.
Okay. Didn't go so well.
I'll bet those rats spread it.
That's a rat for you. Virus spreaders extraordinaire. So I think that thing we saw was the guy that we also fought, like, a while ago. Sewer map. Oh, boy. This area is big. Okay. R.I.P. Bozo. Be sure to keep playing so you can get the other members you want, like Igus. Has Igus actually come out yet? Or is she, like, upcoming? I guess she'd still be a ways away, though. Because we're, like, what? A year behind CN or something? Alright, so I need a part for that. I have a part here. Oh. Knight. Okay, so the knight one is the one I just picked up. Night plug. Okay, so the night plug should go in here. Pretty sure the rook and knight are on the same wall, and the bishop and queen aren't next to each other. The queen and rook were opposite each other, too. I guess already out in China. Makoto, Yukari, and Akihiko are current for us. Was I guess in the second or the third wave? Unlocking the U area door. I lost the thing that tells you how to unlock the door of the U area during the last mad dash of a transfer. I know you have to stick one plug into each terminal, but if anyone remembers which plug goes where, please be a pal and share by posting the info on this board. Alright, that's the pawn one. That's another pawn. Okay, so this one is marked with a pawn, so that should be fine. This is a bishop. Pawn. Okay, so I'll put the pawn back in here. The rook and knight are on the same wall. So the rook is one of these two. The bishop and queen aren't next to each other. We don't have either of those. The queen and rook were opposite each other. The rook and knight are on the same wall. So the rook is one of those two. The bishop and queen are not next to each other. The rook and queen were opposite. So if the rook is on this wall, that means the queen is one of these two. So this one has to be queen. Queen, rook, bishop. Okay. So the rook would go here. Then the queen goes here. And then that's probably king. So I guess we're going to have to find these other plugs to eventually get in there. Sixth. Oh, sorry. So when I said wave, I meant like group of three. Like I was thinking the first wave, quote unquote, is Makoto, Yukari, Aigis. So then the second wave would be like the next group of three that came out. So if you're saying that Aigis is the sixth, I assume that means she's the sixth overall. So like the third member of the second wave. I mean, that's being pedantic on my part. It doesn't really matter how it's referred, but I assume that's what you mean. Okay. So then I can cross to the other side. Dude over here. Another safe, of course. Please don't attack me. Thank you. Alright, so we need a code for that safe. Okay, there's a dude right there. You know what? I need to see what's down there, so I'm just gonna have to take this guy out. Hi. Herb. Oh, this is the waterway area. Grenades. Getting a lot of grenades. Okay, so that now lets us loop around. That's good. Easier to move around. My bad. Makoto Yukari Akihiko released in this collab. The rest released solo in the upcoming. Oh, so it's just solo releases after. Okay. I was assuming it was always group things. So that's just an incorrect assumption on my part. Mitsuru, Fuka, Junpei, Koromaru, Aigus. Oh, so Aigus is far away. Dang. So of those, Yukari and Aigus I would definitely roll on. Then I would say Mitsuru and Fuka I would like to if I can. And then Junpei, Koromaru, Akihiko, Makoto would be like, yeah, I like them. If I have a lot of currency, I'll roll for them. But that's about as much as I can justify early on.
Wristband required for cable car entry.
ID wristband required. Okay. Any other loot? Delivery receipt. The item below has been delivered to the location specified in your order. Heat resistant safe. The combination is written on the side of the safe in chalk. Please remember to erase it before you use the safe. A heat resistant safe. Combination is written on the side of the safe. That seems very unsecure. All right, is that the safe right there? Yep. 2, 12, 8. Shotgun stock. Okay. Good. Let's combine these two to save a little room. Okay, so we have this T handle thing, which I know we've seen pop up a couple times. There's a T-bar handle right here. I feel like there were two. Maybe not? Could have sworn there were two spots, but... Oh, sorry, yeah. So there is. There's this one, and then there's one further down. There we go. All right, so upper sewer floor, dial lock. Plug socket. With the part. So I did, okay, so once I can get right here. Oh, okay. So I see. So I'm up here. I'm gonna have to go down to here. I didn't actually check off to the side here. I didn't realize there was a path. So then I'll come over here. I'll use the handle to get into here. Then I can take the elevator to come up to here, which will then let me grab the part that's here, which is another one of those plugs. And then I can come back through the elevator. Although I do also want to get to this spot. So I might need to come in, come down, come back this way. To get to here, which is then going to open up a path to this area. There's a lot of places I can go. Last remaining Seas members are Ken and Shinji. Whether or not they release as a pair or not is up in the air. Yeah, I wouldn't be surprised if it singles like the rest at that point, but... Okay. So I have a plan. It's time to execute. Maybe I should save. Maybe I should just hit the save point real quick. Drop off the blue herb. I probably don't need 2 heals at once. Let's get dangerous. Oh boy. Alrighty. Darkwing Duck. What was that? Was that a Disney thing? I feel like the name came up before and I was like, oh, I don't know what that is. And people were like, what do you mean you don't know Darkwing Duck? And I already forget. How is this guy still alive? Alright, so I need to go this way. But the big dude would show up here. Hello. Excuse me. There is a second one. How do you expect me to get back over there? He's spawn camping me. Oh, maybe this just loops around. And I didn't have to do all that. Let's pretend that didn't happen. Shall we? Disney show? Cashew knows it too. Yeah, okay. And I think Oblivion knew it too. And I was like, the only person who didn't. And I was like, what the heck? Why? feel uncomfortable seeing those things. They are a pretty gross design.
Shit.
Nice whiff. Okay. Open sesame. All right. A key. Okay, we like keys. Sewer key. A key to a section of the sewers. Oh. And it has the night on it. Okay. So I can also drop down. I mean, I see there's an item right there I can grab. I'm assuming another one of those crazy enemies is going to be in here. Zombie.
What the hell was that? Oh my god. This is getting worse.
Okay. We got freaking like aliens from like the xenomorph alien thingies jumping out. This looks like a giant fleshy mob. Yeah, it's like pulsating. I feel like that's going to be a boss fight or something. So I'll hold off on going in there for now. Let's check out some other areas first. Okay, so we have to open this from the other side because it's busted on this side. So the only way to get this and create another path I can loop around is to either... We got to come up from here, but the only way to get back here is to come from that side, which I can't do. So the only option I have is to get past the fleshy guys to this, to get to the workroom elevator thing, to then ride the elevator up here so that I probably want to check these two rooms to see if I can get into either of them and also grab this part. But then to also... Okay, so I want to go to this floor, get past the fleshy guys to this spot, use the T-bar thing to open the elevator, get into the elevator and come up to here, come across, go back that way to go back to the middle floor, to then run all the way over to here so that I can open up the T-bar handle to open up a path that loops around. And then come back up to here, check these locked doors to see if the key that I got can get into either of these, and then come back this way. Got a lot of investigating to do. And then there's also this giant area, which definitely feels like boss fight arena. So I do want to wait on that one if I can. But at the same time, there's also this storage room over here, which I feel like is probably going to have some useful stuff. We need a lock to get in there. Have everything else over there. Funny enough, Open Sesame is the password to the Ghost Portal and Dandy Fit. Open Sesame. they kept it simple, I guess. Got enough ammo? Do you plan to save just in case? I feel like it hasn't been too long since I saved, so I'm not too concerned. If I do die, I don't think I'll have to redo too much. I feel like I'm okay on ammo. Got about 40 pistol shots, 25 shotgun, 3 grenades. Yeah, we're pretty decent on ammo. So if I drop down, yeah, there's a big fleshy dude here. We'd have to run past him to get all the way down there. You know what? I guess we can see what happens. I was talking to Cashew about this. He was like, if things are going horribly wrong and you're using too much ammo and heals, just like, don't worry if you die. Call it a scouting run. And then you're safe. And if you die, so what? You know what to do for next time. Okay, so I can't jump back up that way. This was a one-way trip. Giant fleshy pulsating thing. Yep, I don't like that. Bro's eyeball thing is invisible, so I can't even shoot it. There's another one. Of course there is. Holy smokes. That is a very wise take, yeah. Spoken like a Resident Evil veteran, I would say. Okay, so we made it to the supply room. It is absolute hell out there. But hey, we made it to this spot. All right, there's a heal. It looks like there is also like a door or something, so maybe I don't have to go back that way. That needs the king plug. Okay. I wonder if that's how you escape. That is the king plug. And that just locked me in. This is just like a little maze. Okay. Queen plug opens that one. Blue herb. Oh my goodness. I have a full inventory. Okay. Combine. Oh, this is the queen, not the king. Okay. So the queen one will open this. So let's put it back for a second. That needs the king. Okay. Is that a grenade launcher? If only they let you call in Anike or Eve to help finish those. Yeah, that would be a lot better than a human. That's for sure. I also need the king for that. I feel like I hear something moving. hope that wasn't Mr. X. Okay, I can drop back down. So this is the king piece. So if I take the queen one out and then I plug it in over here, and then I plug and the king's over there. Maybe the zombie's in there. Kill a queen, bite the dust though. Alright, well I have to drop down. I just need oh, okay. Bitch.
God damn it.
Okay. Scared me a little bit, but what can you do? Okay, so let's open this with the king piece. And undo that lock. Chemical flamethrower. What a cheap trick that zombie did, for real. The longer you torch a target, the bigger the flame you create. Okay, I mean, a flamethrower sounds good. There's another zombie, of course there is. So... This is a problem. I have a full inventory, but I need to take the pieces. So... I guess I could use a heal just to clear up a spot. So, let me think here. So I have the queen piece in here, so I want to take that back. Then I can put it in here. Okay. Yeah, we just have to create like a loop. And then I come in here, and I take the king. Oh, I did it wrong. Hello, Armando. Hope it's going well. I think I can eat 60 McNuggets in one go. That would be impressive. I definitely can't eat that many in one go. Where the hell do I have the queen piece right now? Behind me. Okay, so the queen is in here. So I'll put it in here. And then I can take it from here. And then swap these. I can't. I just have to get rid of that, unfortunately. Put the queen in here. And then the king can go here. And then I can take the queen back. And then loop around this way. There we go. Now, there we go. Great, great. I have the queen and the king plug now. The queen is here, honey, and I'm slaying. I'm glad to hear that. All right, one sec. I got a drink. Okay. So now we can leave. The problem is now when I leave, I'm going to have to deal with all those hell monsters out there. I was really hoping there would be like a ladder or an elevator that would just take me back. Yeah, we're just going to have to like find a way back through all the hell monsters. Hello, denizens of the Leo Lovelace channel. My descent into this plane is regrettably delayed thanks to a clash with forbidden forces. I hope the threads of fate have been treating you well. They have been. They have been. Hello, Noel. Welcome to the stream. I hope your clash with forbidden forces was successful. I know those are stressful. I know those are intense. I have the utmost faith that you were able to emerge victorious, given that you are now standing here before us in the chat. I really like that giant algae girl in Stellasaur that you've posted the fan art of and like the little comics and stuff. She's so cute. I love that design. Something about the giant algae is just really cute. Yeah, I hope things are going well. Can I jump into here? No. Alright, we just gotta run for it. Oh god. Get me the hell out of here. Alright, well clearly I missed a little bit of loot somewhere. But you know what? We got out alive, damn it. So I would take that as a win. Hopefully whatever I missed isn't anything important. Firefly is her name, and it seems she's been bringing in new folks. She's so cute and people like daughters after Pragmata. I've heard a lot of good things about Pragmata. Cashew was telling me. He messaged me after he finished it, and he was like, I don't like rate games often and whatnot, but like I finished Pragmata and holy crap, like I think that might be the first game and the only game I would give a 10 out of 10 to. And I was like, holy shit, that's really high praise. Like I don't know anything about that game other than that it's been doing really well. I saw that guy a split second too late. That's unfortunate. So yeah, that's insanely high praise. I've shot this guy so many times. Voice is so cute too. The Natsu VA is doing an amazing job. Oh, Natsu from Blue Archive? Very nice. Well, I'm glad that Stellasaur definitely seems to be recovering and doing well. Alright, so I have the Queen and the King. The Rook and Knight are on the same wall. So that is the rook. Sorry, that's the bishop and the knight. So the rook would go here. Then that means the queen goes here. Which means the king would have to go here. So we have the king, the queen, the pawn, the bishop, and the knight. So all we're missing is the rook. And it would go there. Egmont is a great game. That's what I hear. It seems like everybody's been loving it. All right. I'm going to put away... what do I have? Do I have grenades in here? Or knives? I have multiple grenades. Okay. So I'm going to put the grenade away. No, I'll keep the grenade. I guess I can... I'll put the knife away. I'll keep the grenade. I'm getting kind of low on handgun ammo. Okay. So, where were we? Middle? If I go to the lower floor, so I can try to loop around to here. There's the dial that I don't know the code for. I think the main thing I need to do... I know where the last plug is, too. So I think the main thing I need to do is to get past the big guy and over to here. Not sure it was just being chuny. Wouldn't be surprised if Mono already used it since it's kind of chuny. Yeah, the chuny is fun. You and Guillotine from Nikkei would get along in terms of being chuny. Guillotine is very chuny, that's true. Please don't spawn in front of me. He's right here. Okay, we got past him. Open sesame. Shotgun ammo, cool. Elevator. Alright, what do we have in the workroom? Handgun ammo, good. I was getting low on that. A film roll. Alright, if I ever go back to RPD, I could use that. Oh my god, more storage! Yes! Yes! Oh, thank heavens. Okay. So the other electronic part is there. Oh, you were alive.
Oh, what the hell?
That guy looks like Dracula. I don't like using this much ammo, but I mean, I need to get through here, and there's a lot of guys. Okay. So I want to check both of these rooms, because I feel like one of the keys probably will get me in there. Or the key maybe will get me into both. I don't know. Nice. All right. What do we have in here? More gunpowder. Okay. Ammo's good. Nothing in there. And good ammo? Good. Okay, hidden path. Interesting. Jazz Festival flyer. SZF are all circled, so that's probably the code for a lock. Raccoon City Jazz Festival. SZF. And there was a dial lock. I think it was actually up here, right? Where was it? Up here in the control room. Hello, Eric. Hope it's going well. How's RET treating you so far, Gooner Man? It's been good. I've been having a very good time with it. You know, I don't know that I will. I'm hoping to beat Leon's route today, but that's really gonna depend on how this stream goes. Okay, this key gets me in there too. That's good. And that key is done, so I can get rid of that, free up a spot. How's it going for you, Mr. Eric Umaman? Another gunpowder. More gunpowder. That's a lot of gunpowder. And that's all that was in here. Okay. So if I go down, it should get me into the waterway. So I want to check what that elevator was. And that guy's still alive. Gladstone seems to be getting some people on board. How do you get back in there? Lots of people who stayed or come in are story enjoyers. Guess that means the story being good is getting some traction. I mean, the little snippets that you posted in Discord seem pretty good. Took a look at Guillotine and she's the type I like. I would pull. Special weapon case. Mag ammo, okay. I need another tool to get in here. Oh! I'm all the way up to here? Wow, this really looped around. Okay. So I can get back to RPD this way. So I don't know how this would open. Oh! Oh my god, the dongle! Wait, it didn't work? Oh! Nice! Long barrel. Okay, so that looks like a customization for Okay, we're done with the dongle, so I can get rid of that. That looks like a customization for the mag. Reduces recoil, imparts extra speed to bullets, increasing damage. Ooh, nice. Maybe I'm the type that likes to hang out normally first. I feel that. It's good to know if you vibe before you go to that point. Or at least talk casually first. Speaking of Catboy, or speaking of Gunnar, Catboy thought he was going to meet Caesar and the Sons of Caledon yesterday. Did he not? I mean, I know he's further than me in the story, but I was assuming that I think he's like one chapter ahead of me, and I thought that based on the title that it would be the biker gang group. So I can't actually go this way, right? Oh, but I could come this way. Oh, one more? Huh. I'm sure he was a little disappointed. I know he wants to meet them. I mean, Cashew has a motorcycle after all, so... Oh, hello, zombie. Hello, two zombies.
Son of a bitch.
Can you stop moving? Can you stop moving? Don't make me waste all my ammo. Dude. I want to see Caesar, my beloved. Oh, hopefully one day. Okay, so we've opened that. Which now means we can loop around this way. So that's good. Just opens up another loop path. We do want to get into this control room to check the dial lock. So to get there was up that path. Which means we have to run through the hell stuff again. Did I miss the Mr. X stuff? Is this stream 3 or 2? This is number 2. I did get, I think it was like the second half of last stream I got chased around by X a lot. He showed up at one point in the stream, but very, very briefly. Those crit head pops are satisfying? Definitely. I hear ya. Okay. So if I run past the zombies and come up here, then I could go to the upper floor. I could grab this, but I could also run across. Which I think would actually just take me back down to here. And then if I ran, I would end up down there, and then I could run that way. Or I could just loop around from where I'm currently at, but I need the piece. So I definitely have to go back at least. Alright, so that was a dead end. We have to go this way. Caesar the boxer? Caesar Joe is... It's Caesar Joe is the name, right? What is it? What are they from? That's the rook plug. Gotta go back here. Take the elevator. Alright, so this is gonna be the rough part. Because I need to go that way. And there's the big evil monster. Not ideal. I need to get past the big evil monster. Caesar Joe? That's in... Oh, that's Jojo. Okay. I was thinking that was like Ashita no Joe or like Hajime no Ippo or something. I don't know. Or Megalovania or Megalobox or something like that. I haven't seen any of the boxing anime, but I don't know how I know the name Caesar Joe. Yep, go away. Okay. So I need to run this path. Caesar Anthony Zeppelin. Oh, what JoJo part are they from? Can you go night night and go back underwater? Thank you. Now can you not immediately jump out? Nope. I was asking for too much. Part 2. Oh, I've seen part 2. So I guess I just forgot his full name. There's also Julio Cesar Chavez. And what are they from? Is that JoJo too? Alright, you're making it really hard for me to get where I need to go, man. Real life. Maybe if I just run, I can get past them. And there's another one right there. Of course there is. Right where I need to go. Or he could just glitch out and ignore me. That works. Thank you. Okay. So there was the lock over here. And what was the note? It was like SZF. What? You're telling me SZF is wrong? Those are the 3 that are circled. Huh? I ran all the way back here for that. That can't be. This is glitching. Why am I putting a V in? Why am I putting a V in and saying Z? Am I blind? Am I stupid? Thank you, Noel. I don't know why. It took me reading you saying that for me to realize, oh, I'm putting V in instead of Z. I'm so stupid. Like, what was I doing? Okay. I was so confused. I was just being stupid. That's all there was to it. Okay, so the only thing I didn't find everything in is the huge area with a bunch of enemies there, but I don't really want to deal with them. So we have the last plug. So let's put away... Wow, I am out of pistol ammo. All right, I need to make pistol ammo. All right. Oh, it's even bigger now. Okay. Whoopsie gravy. They just don't do anything if you're on past them. Well, I don't think I ever killed more than 2. Oh, of those big guys? Okay. Have you written down all the safe codes? They're this. Oh, really? They're actually the same for Claire? That's awesome. I haven't been writing them down, but maybe I'll just remember some of them. That would be cool. All right. We got all of those.
Okay, almost there, Ada.
So given that Ada could hear a monster and Leon could hear a monster, I think we're gonna have a boss fight of some sort. So I could bring another gun, like the mag, but I feel like the mag I'd probably want to save for like the big final boss or something. Whatever that ends up being. I have a heal on me, so I don't need to bring another heal. I can hold off on those. Maybe I'm fine with what I have. If I get lit up in a fight, I'm going to save here anyway, so I can just reload from this spot. All right. We'll see what happens. If it goes poorly, we can pick up the other weapon. If it goes well, I save my better weapons ammo. Herba. All right, that door's locked. Yep, putting 2 healing items right in front of me. That probably doesn't bode well. I believe Ada is in there. There was the enemy doing something again. Another heal. Yep, this really doesn't bode well. We're absolutely going to have a fight. Okay, hold on. So the left one... All right, so we have 4-2. 2-4. 4-1. And 1-1. And I need 6 and 8. Haha. Oh.
Jesus Christ!
Oh. Sure. Oh. Yeah. Right. Thanks. Where would you like me to go? I'm kind of blocked by fire with nowhere else to go. I mean, okay.
It's still alive?
It's just bad luck that you got hit a couple times. Damn. Flash grenade. Knife. Ow. I guess this is as good a time as I need to use my shotgun. Oh god.
Now I got you.
Come on, swing around and hit him. Hurry! Hurry! Gotta do it again? Stay away from me! Okay. That guy hits pretty hard. I know a few by memory, but that's like 3. Cap, NED, and 9, 15, 7. Also remember SCV now. I just click, click, click until I'm right on those puzzles. Too late to say. I was gonna say to save so that you didn't have to do the puzzle again. Oh, I think I did save after that. Oh, sorry. You mean save for that last piece. Although I think as soon as I activated it, it triggered the fight, so I guess I probably wouldn't have had a chance. Oh my god, it just starts me right here. Hit him! Hit
Now
him!
I got you.
A crane is the key to victory? Hell yeah. Okay. Hit him again. What?
Let's do this.
Come on, Crane, fast. Fast. Faster. Goodbye. Woo. All right.
Let's hope that's the last of them.
Well. Went better the second time. Thank you, Crane. Little ammo right there. I'll take that. And conveniently, they fell to make a path that we can leave from. Well, hopefully that was the monster that Ada and Leon both heard, and I don't have to fight another thing, because that would be kind of cruel. Leon hasn't seen zombie movies if he thinks you can get rid of monsters that easy. Yeah, I have to imagine. I think that was the second time we fought him. They do say third time is the charm, so I think we're seeing that guy again at some point. All right. Maybe I should make some more shotgun ammo. I only get 3 shots for that? Ooh. Okay. Maybe it's best to hold off on those. Okay, we saved. We beat the guy. We healed. So now let's go get Ada. What am I still missing here? I definitely don't think I've missed anything. Okay. Ada. I'm coming for ya.
Ada! Ada, where are you?
Over here!
Ada! I was getting worried there for a sec.
I can't get it out.
I don't know if I should,
Just do it. I can't walk like this.
Okay. It's gonna hurt. Hold on.
Bandage it up.
I can do it myself.
Just relax, okay?
That's gotta sting like a motherfucker.
So, what do we do now?
Get yourself out of here. While you still can.
I'm
He's
not
proven
just
himself
gonna leave you.
capable.
Not like this.
You don't understand. The situation's worse than I thought.
You're not getting rid of me that easy. You protected me. Now it's my turn.
Didn't realize we were keeping score.
Grab my shoulder.
Don't push it, rookie.
Okay, just trying to help. Watch your step.
You want to help? We have to get to the nest.
Nest?
Umbrella's lab, right beneath us. Net let it slip. That's where the virus samples are. You up for this?
I think I could fit it in my schedule.
All right, smart guy.
We got work to do.
Yes, ma'am.
Leon looks so innocent and full of hope, right? That's like, that was my first thought when I started this game. I was like, he looks like a kid, almost.
The cable car will take us down to Nest. My wristband's our ticket to ride.
Nice. Where'd you get that?
Borrowed it. Anyway, we're almost there.
Definitely different from the older Leon that I saw in the trailer for RE9.
This damn leg.
Let me carry you.
No, that'd only make me feel worse.
Have you played all the Resident Evils, Noel?
How's the shoulder?
Worse than it looks.
What a pair. Both got one foot in the grave. That should take us where we need to go.
Ladies first.
This may be a one-way ride, so be prepared, Leon.
Up there. You start playing some modern ones, 7, 8, 9. Well, 7 and 8, at least, I've definitely seen go on sale for really cheap. So hopefully you can get to those at some point.
This tram is bound for Nest. Do not exit until the final destination.
You know what I was thinking? I can't wait for the FBI to raid Umbrella headquarters and take those bastards to justice.
I agree, but to be clear, you're not working in official capacity. This is a federal case. Once we get the G-Virus, I'm back on my own. Hey, Leon. Trust me?
Trust me?
Honestly, if I didn't, you'd probably be dead.
Right.
I thought I might need your help, and I was right. If you can secure the G-Virus, I can make sure what happened in Raccoon City never happens again.
I don't know. There's 7 more games after this, Ada.
You said it yourself. It's a federal case. I don't
Leon,
have the authority.
Look at me. I'm a liability now. If I'm gonna finish this case, you're the last hope I've got.
I'm not just gonna leave you here. What if you're attacked? What if you need help?
Okay.
I'll be fine. Don't worry about me. I gotta see this through. And I want to see you again. I got plenty to live for. Trust me.
What are you, the master manipulator over here, Ada?
Nest.
I guess, is that like an ongoing thing with Resident Evil? Like, it's not clear if that's how she really feels or if she's just manipulating him in some way?
Please, we don't have much time. You're gonna need this.
Okay.
Well, a kiss
Leon.
changed his tune real quick.
Counting on you.
I know.
I don't even think she knows. That's fair. All right. Oh yes, definitely definitely no spoiler answers.
For your safety, stand clear until the doors are fully open. For your safety, stand clear until the doors are fully open. For your safety, stand clear until the doors are fully open. Welcome to Nest. Enjoy your visit.
Well, I suppose we're in the Umbrella Corps labs. Feels weird to see such a clean, pristine area after all of the grime and gunk we've been going through. So much for clean and pristine. Okay, before I explore there, let's see what the other doors have.
Okay. I wonder where the G-Virus is.
Nap room log. Toby Jackson took a 4-hour nap. Sarah Takashi took a 2-hour nap. Walt Page took a 3.5-hour nap. Anthony, 40 minutes. Cyril, 2 hours. Desmond, 2 hours. Wayne never left. Complete 1080 from what you want, though. Yeah. Wristbands. This research facility uses the latest security tech in order to ensure employee safety and efficient business practices. In order to enter and exit the facility and to operate equipment, you must use an ID wristband. There are 3 levels: visitor, general staff, senior staff. Authentication is granted based on an electronic chip inside the wristband. Wristband access can be changed by simply inserting a different chip. Visitor wristbands can be given to family members. Please inquire at reception. Okay. Save room. They have nap rooms? That's pretty nice. I'd like a nap room at my workplace. It would be pretty nice to take a nap on the job, huh?
Authorized staff only beyond
All right.
this point.
I need a different
Guests
wristband to
must
get in
refrain
there.
from entering.
Looks like some bad stuff happened in the security room. Research lab, North Area map. Ammo? Cool. I had to put a camera in our nap room? Oh boy. What kind of stuff were people getting up to in there? And the nap room is all the way at the end of the corridor. Well, considering the only other place we can even go is this locked door, I have to imagine we're going to get another wristband out here. Also, hello, Truff. Hope it's going well. Welcome to the stream. Okay, a lot of blood. Yep. We had a lot of bad stuff happen out here. Zombie in there. I could think of a reason or two. I bet.
Son of a bitch.
Hello. Hello. Okay, there's a lot of zombies in here.
Our menu is designed for the nutritional needs using our latest
What the?
biological research. Please enjoy our tasty selection of healthy foods.
Grenade, cool. Okay. Okay, if they're giving me fuel, I probably feel like I should use that flamethrower. Oh, you just freaked out. Turns out not a lot of napping. Suspicious.
Shit!
Freaking zombie palooza in this room. What have I missed in here? This guy's a tank. Gunpowder. Knife. Oh my god. You fucker. Oh my god. I didn't see that one coming. All right, I'm assuming we're gonna get a wristband in here. Shotgun ammo. Hey, a wristband.
This might come in handy.
Well, they got some bad stuff in there. MUF. Muff. Flamethrower upgrade. Circuit breaker. I don't think I have anything I can use on this. All right. What's the current objective? So, we made our way through the sewers, fought some big dude, and then Ada said, basically, our way out of this situation, or hopefully out of it, is that we have to go to the laboratory, which is where we are now, the Umbrella Corp's lab, and we're looking for a sample of the virus that got unleashed. So we're basically exploring the lab, looking for the virus to get the samples to give to Ada and hopefully save the day. Or stop the situation from spreading, I should say. So I'm assuming this is endgame. Or that this is the final area. Hello, Isaac. Hope it's going well. Welcome. Hope I'm not too late. No, I will probably be streaming for another, 2 to 3 hours at least. I'm pretty much planning to go until I beat the game. Or beat Leon's story. But, we still got to do Claire. The nap room doesn't look very good for napping. No, it looks a little dark and bloody. When do you just resort to nukes? Science has done enough. Well, I have to imagine that isn't out of the question at this point. I mean, if you have an entire city filled with zombies...
Dr. Lee, your presence is urgently requested by Chief Cartwright in the East area.
You know, maybe you try and evacuate as many people as you can, and then maybe you do nuke it. Okay, so put that away. Put that away. Let's take the flamethrower out. We'll upgrade it. Chemical flamethrower. I feel like I should keep the flamethrower on me. Given that I found an upgrade and ammo for it here, I feel like it's probably saying, hey, you're going to want to have this. So let's just reorganize the inventory a little bit. So we have the weapons. We'll put the weapons over here. And then I'll put the ammo up here. And then key items that we have can go down there for now. Heal over there is fine. Okay. I won the hockey tournament on the weekend. Ediv chimps for the best of the worst. Hey, that's still an accomplishment, man. Congrats. I remember you mentioning that you were doing it. How many teams are participating? Even if it's still the lowest division, that's still an accomplishment. You know, just like winning B rank finals in or winning Group B finals in UMA is still an achievement. Want a tip for how to use it? Like against like a certain enemy or something? I suppose. How am I doing for heals again? So many blues. I have a pretty good amount of heals. That's fine. The collection of teams who won their regional championship and had the ability to take time off work and go to nationals. Probably hundreds of teams. Holy shit. That's definitely an achievement. That's awesome. Flames are basically a status effect that does damage over time. You can just tap it a little to give us stuff. Oh, nice. Okay. Special Forces recording. Alpha to Ghost. Target moving to West area. Must be going to retrieve the G-Virus and antiviral agent. This is Ghost. Rendezvous at point W3. Roger. This is Alpha. Arrived. Understood. Stand by for target. This is Alpha. Got eyes on target. He's going to open the safe. Waiting the signal. Got eyes on the G-Virus. We're going in. Dr. Birkin, you'll come along with us quietly.
G-Virus is in the west area. Got it.
Oh, so it splits off. Okay, so that's the north area. I don't have whatever I need to do the circuit breaker thing, so I guess I'll have to come back to that. West area's over there. I assume we're going to have to go to the east area too still, so... Need access level 4 to get into the middle here. Okay, that's definitely like end game. You know what? I bet our access is only good enough. Yeah. Okay, so to get to the west area, you need access 3. I only have access 2, so I'm going to get access 2. It's going to bring me to the east area. I'm going to have to find the access 3 chip, and then I can go to the west. Okay. Okay, this area doesn't seem too bad right off the bat. A little cold over here. Leo's played the game before, knows what to do. No, I just... Have gamer sense. This room looks very like a room in Dead Space. Actually, you know what? Now that I think about it, this whole lab area kind of reminds me of the Ishimura from Dead Space. One of the best horror games ever. One of my favorite games in general, honestly. Oh, this is a safe room. Nice. Okay. Gunpowder, cool. All right. What? With how much is left, I think there would be one more stream on Leon's side, unless you want to push it further. Really? Because I probably would still go for another, like, 3 hours. Oh, that's the wristband. Okay.
Jesus. What happened here?
I hope it doesn't have that much more. We'll see. Because I really want to do it within 2 streams. But if it ends up taking too long, then so be it.
Senior staff clearance required for computer access.
Yeah. Ah, a bug just landed on the wall in front of me. One sec. Ladies and gentlemen, we got him. All right. It was a little fly or something. Little moth. I don't know. Get him, bug. Wow. I thought we were friends, Truff. And this is how you treat me? I got a wasp earlier today, too. Or a hornet. I don't know what the difference is. Gotta cheer for the underdog sometimes. All right. Got a Fanta. We're good. As long as we don't enter the tangent zone, it's easy peasy. I haven't tangented yet today. Maybe this is why I have a flamethrower. Maybe there's going to be like a plant enemy. And I got to burn them. I don't like that ramping up sound.
What the fuck?
What are you what the fucking about? I haven't even seen anything. Oh. Oh, yeah.
What? Son of a bitch.
Okay. There are plant enemies. Now he looks like a shriveled up alien. I saw a meme a while ago. I can't remember the exact caption. You know, like the shriveled up alien picture it was like that picture, which this just reminded me of. And the caption was something like, me after Maruzensky and I are at it all night, or something like that. Or me after round 10 with Maruzensky. I don't know, something like that. And I was like, damn. I mean, yeah, for sure, but the tap thing worked? Yeah, that was a good tip. Alright, flash grenade. There's a map. Code. Ooh, okay, interesting.
Dispensing solution now.
Oh, dispersal cartridge. Okay. A cartridge for dispersing various solutions into the greenhouse. So can I fill it with something?
Error. Enter.
Oh,
The
okay. So I have to fill it with something
refilled
else and
with
put it in
treatment
here.
solution.
Okay. Hmm. What are the odds there's more of these plant enemies in here? Nice job getting it. Thank you. Yep, there's one. He like exploded in flames last time. Okay, yeah. So I would say that's probably a sign that he's like dead. Oh, hello. Okay. Good work. This looks like... That looks like a code! Something else just like dropped next to me though. Yep, hello. There's a lot of these guys, huh? So it seems like roughly 30-ish, 30, 35-ish ammo. Yeah. So many heals. All right, so this one that I just made to save room removes toxins, reduces damage taken, and guards against poison. Okay, that all sounds helpful. I can't like burn this to make a path? Maybe that's what I need the dispenser thing for. Screenshot after you have bad memory. Feels like it may come up again. I think the code thing was in the room I was just in. Yeah, facility control terminal. So... Okay. Let's see how well I remember that. Nice. Okay. So that unlocked a ladder over there. What I read is hornets are bulky, more aggressive, and repeated sting being very poisonous, while wasp behavior varies, smaller, and has less deadly poison. I'd probably have to look at a picture then, I guess, and see, like, if it looked more obviously like one or the other. Because it was mostly trying to, like, fly away. Ah, it's another password. Herbicide synthesis. Plant 43 herbicide synthesis. Place an empty cartridge into the solution. Add the required amounts of UMB number 21, P minus epsilon. Cool immediately. Plant 43 exhibits astounding growth. If something unfortunate were to occur, it may be hard to control in the event of an unforeseen incident. Manufacture the herbicide using the instructions above in order to minimize damage. Okay. So that's probably going to kill the giant plant in the room, which will then open up the path to get that ID. So UMB 21. All right. I got like no room in my inventory. I might be lucky that it's a wasp that's not that aggressive. Maybe, yeah. All right, I gotta like put some stuff away. Why I play scary music in that one room? Okay, I don't know if I'm going to need that key item right now, so I'm just going to put it away. I'll put that away. I'll put that away. I'll put that away. I'll put that away. Those are key items that I'll keep for now. Keep a little extra ammo for my stuff. Save since I've done a decent amount. Man, playing this game with the limited save stuff, like the first game had, would be so much more stressful. Okay. So let's check out this. Ah, yes, the Basement of Doom. All right, a map, good. It would be great for a challenge run. That I could definitely imagine, yeah. Like, I bet if Cashew played this, I mean, I'm sure he already has, but like, I bet if he were to replay it or stream it, he would probably play it on the challenge mode with the limited saves and stuff, given that he knows the game more. Either that or a randomizer. Because I think he's played every Resident Evil. Alright, that door can't be opened because it doesn't have power. Shotgun ammo. At least one of these zombies is going to be alive. Trophy. Trophy in the shape of a helix. Ah! Maybe that's the code that I needed for the other thing. Jeff the Shark. Hello, Jeff. Welcome to the stream. Hope it's going well. What do you think of Resident Evil 2 so far? I'm really liking it. I've wanted to play through the Resident Evil games for a while, so... I mean, this is only the second one that I've now played, but I am really, really liking it. Murph. Alright, I'm missing something for that still. So yeah, I'm hoping to play through the whole series over time. But yeah, yes. I do indeed, Jack. And there go all the zombies. And some evil. Who evils? Man, they just dropped 3 zombies and 2 lickers at the same time. But yeah, the plan is to play through the mainline games first. So like 1 through 9. And then once I do that, then I could check out the spin-off games. I hear rumors. I mean, I have Revelations 1 and 2. I've heard rumors that like they're going to be remaking Code Veronica and Zero as well over the next couple years, so that'll be good. You got jumped. That was cruel. It really was. That was a lot of guys at once. Well, it's a good thing I went back and saved before that. So, I think I did pick up a heal in that room before I got attacked. I do have a number of herbs. Okay. Well, I know what's going to happen, so... I need to be ready to bust out the shotgun. Or the flamethrower. I love flickers because they make you scared and make you think before going past them. Yeah. Gotta be so careful with those guys. That's a lot of herbs, goddamn. It's mostly blue herbs. I haven't really had much of a use for them yet, but... I'm sure I'll get there. Gonna be a long journey. Yeah, there's a lot of games, but I mean, hey, if I'm enjoying the games, that's good. It's like Yakuza. I've played the first 3 Yakuza, and there are a hell of a lot more to go. But I've liked all of the ones I played so far, so I mean, it's a good problem to have. A lot of good stuff upcoming. Alright, so this is locked because it doesn't have power. Yes. Okay, so in this room... Now I know. These guys are all going to come alive. Trophy has the code on the bottom. I wonder if I can just shoot them now. Save myself a headache later. I don't think he came alive. Alright, so now hopefully I just have to deal with the lickers, and I will shotgun them. And there's another one. E-grenade. All right, good work. Wow, the difference when you know what's coming. I wasted a couple shots there, but that's okay. All right, that's also closed because no power. Yummy liquors, yay. Hello. How do you do? You look a little hungry.
What the hell?
Would you like a bullet for dinner? Oh my god, go down. Jeez. I got like no pistol ammo left. Okay.
You bastard.
I agree.
I can do this.
Damn, you're tricky. Fried liquors, yeah. I grilled some burgers today for dinner. Signal module. Oh, this is probably what I can use for the power stuff. Okay, good. Somebody's note. Everybody's turned, vegified, they keep coming back again and again. Burn them all. Burn them until their whole body is black as ash. There's no other way. Oh, hello. Ooh. Crit. Gunpowder. Oh, and that loops back around. Okay, cool. Have you heard of a TV series called The Boys? I have. I have not watched it, but I've heard it's good. It's on my watch list. Okay, so I'll put the gunpowder away. Put the herb away. Maybe I should make a little handgun ammo again, because I got none. And now Stranger Than Heaven releasing later this year, early next year. You have another Yakuza game you have to go through. I do indeed. A good problem to have. I probably wouldn't play that until after I'd probably slot it in for release order, though. So, like, I guess the plan for Yakuza at this point is still going to be 3, 4, 5, 6, Judgment, 7, Gaiden, Lost Judgment, Ishin, 8, Pirate Yakuza, and then either Stranger Than Heaven or Kiwami 3. Final episode just came out. Oh, really? The whole series ended? Oh. I didn't realize that it was ending. Better not say anything if you want to watch. Yeah, I would say there's definitely a chance that I watch it, so I would stay away from any spoilers in that case. Did you like it? Sounds like a multi-year thing. Oh, absolutely. I think between 1, how many games there are in the series, 2, that I probably won't play more than 2 in a row at a time. Excuse me. I probably won't play more than 2 in a row at a time just because, like, I want to keep things, like, not super repetitive, like, freshen it up. So even though I love the game, like, or the series so far, like, I wouldn't want it to be like, okay, every Saturday for years is only Yakuza. Like, I might do 2 in a row at some point here or there. Like, I think I did the first one in Kiwami back to back. or something like that. But like, I don't know. I probably wouldn't do more than 2 in a row. That goes for any series, like Resident Evil, any series that I want to play through a lot of games. I probably wouldn't do more than 2 in a row. I would switch something else in between just to like keep things fresh or different. Just so like I wouldn't want to burn out. I don't want people to get bored of watching the same thing all the time. So yeah, between that I would switch other stuff in, and then two, that the games get really long from what I've heard. Like I've heard 7 and 8 at least are really, really long. And I think maybe like 5 was really long. So yeah, I would say to catch up with all the Yakuza games, it's probably gonna take me a few years. It's gonna be a multi-year project. Resident Evil is probably gonna be a couple years, if I had to guess. I could do them all in 1 year if I like again, if I had a dedicated RE day, but I want to switch things up. I got so many things in my backlog, like zombies are annoying, but the most annoying enemy is zombie dogs. Oh yeah, the dogs are a pain in the ass. The first game they were so frustrating. Way better than Game of Thrones, at least. Yeah, I didn't watch Game of Thrones, but I heard a lot about that finale. Okay, so I think the trophy... I want to type the code that was on the trophy in this thing. First ever RE game was the original RE4. Very nice. Oh, God. Hello. I heard RE4 is the one that, like, was revolutionary. Like, oh, stay back. Like, none of the other ones rushed me like that. What the heck? Like, RE4 is the one that really blew the series up. That's why I ran a debuffer today, just a change of pace. Yeah. Is that why? Like, hold up a sec. Truff running a debuff run. Are we sure that's a change of pace? Nice. Okay, we're done with the trophy. We can get rid of that. Okay, so we could go back to the testing lab. But I didn't finish exploring down here, so I should come back down. Did you read A Song of Fire and Ice? I have not. I have engaged very little with Game of Thrones. I think I watched the first, like, 6 episodes, maybe, of season 1. And I thought it was good. But, I don't know, like, the 50, 60-minute episodes or whatever, like, I definitely prefer 20 to 30-minute episodes. And Game of Thrones is one of those things that I got so spoilered on so many aspects of it. Like, I know basically every major character death. I know some big plot twists. I roughly know the ending. I know how disappointed people were with it. So at that point, it's like, I don't even really feel inclined to watch it after knowing all the spoilers and knowing that the ending is supposedly pretty disappointing. So, yeah. Because the spoiler and characters, or the story and characters and stuff are just such a big factor for me. Okay, so I'm going to want to put this in, but I don't actually know, like, how much to do yet, right?
Manual mode engaged. Adjust amount of solution to match cartridge capacity.
Oh. Oh, it's one of these things. Ah, these things are always a pain. I think this is the answer, though. Oh, finishing the fight. Yeah, in a long time. Okay. So we got the solution.
Error. Solution temperature is outside acceptable range.
Okay. It did mention cooling it. So I guess in the basement area that I haven't finished, there must be some area that I can cool it. Have you factored in GTA 6? I have not, but I'm also not planning on getting it, at least as of right now, so not currently something that I'm concerned about. Hmm? I want to make Murph. Perfect. We've made Murph. Yay, the power's on! Which means we should be able to get into these locked rooms now. Yay! Gunpowder? Sure. It's a lot of servers. A lot of bright lights. Okay, ammo for the flamethrower. We like that. Oh, this is a save room. Okay, nice. Knife. Okay. Some of that stuff away. Save again. Never do this, but I hit the wiki so I could engage in discussion. About what? Game of Thrones? I used to be, back in the day, I used to be very active on Reddit for, like, anime stuff in particular. Like, I was on the anime subreddit a lot. I was doing a lot of, like, discussion stuff, like the weekly episode threads for series I was watching. I'd be reading, I'd be commenting. Like, yeah, I used to be very active on there. I don't really do it anymore, but that zombie's probably alive.
Welcome back, Dr. Lee. You have 5 new messages.
Do I? What's in here? Nothing. Okay. Wayne Lee's inbox. I was saying the boys finale wasn't so messed up compared to Game of Thrones. That's good at least. As long as it's not bad. Even if it's just okay, that's fine. It just don't let it be bad. From Mendoza. Can you believe that bastard Cartwright? Cool your jets, asshole. I guess he is the boss for now. Anyway, have you seen my helix? I put the secret on the bottom. Let me know if you find it. From Cartwright. You couldn't make our meeting? Don't worry about the greenhouse inspection. Instead, I'll give you something simple to do. Put together the budget estimate for the year after next and get it done tonight. Mendoza. Are you alive? We're under attack. People are dead. The east area is cut off. We can't operate the bridge with the wristbands we have here. Where's that bastard Cartwright hiding? Flight 43 is going wild. The greenhouse is hell. We need to send someone in there before it's too late. How do we stop this thing? You have to help us. Please reply. Do you remember Susie, the cheerleader? What a great gal. We were both into her. Of course, she wasn't into nerds. I still have to give you back those comics and games I borrowed, but you might have to wait a while. Oh, this is like right before he died, probably. Damn. Yeah, I assume that's him. All right.
Who
Yep.
left the freezer open?
I know, it's pretty chilly in here, huh? All right, let's cool the solution.
Cooling sequence in progress.
All right.
Cooling complete.
Yep, leaving gunpowder in a lab. That makes sense. All right, looks like we did everything here. There was a zombie in the stairwell, I think, so I'm going to go the other way. Scared to continue the boys. Season 1 was maybe my favorite season of television ever. That is high praise. Just going to pretend that's all that exists. Don't want to risk it. I mean, that's fair. You don't want to... I definitely heard... I don't know, like, spoilers or anything, but... I heard that people have had issue with, like, the dialogue in one of the more recent seasons, like it being very just like crude or like haha wow sex funny, like I don't know.
Dispensing solution now.
The key card.
That did the trick.
All right, what are the odds I get
Warning.
jumped by something?
You have dispersed a dangerous solution without authorization. Your actions have been logged, and you may be subject to disciplinary measures.
That guy probably gets up. I wouldn't be surprised. Something just activated. Oh my god, is that Mr. X? Oh my god, it is. Get away from me. Get away from me. Oh, fuck. Go down, go down, go down. Why is Mr. X here? Of all the guys. Can he just jump through that window that was right here? Okay, he's not coming back that way. Good, good, good. Woo! Okay, that shivered me timbers a little bit. That was a lot worse than that other guy getting up. All right, so we have a level 3 wristband now. Put away the gunpowder. We have a decent amount of ammo for all our stuff. Let's sort the box. Okay. Good. Oh yeah, there was the senior staff PC. I forgot to check that. Now that I have the wristband. And Mr. X is there. Cartwright's inbox. Okay. From Birkin, high priority. When did Nest become a nest for spies? Three last month and another 4 this month. And those are just the ones we caught. Step up security, Cartwright, or do you want to end up like your predecessor? I'll be restricting access to the west area. Ignore all requests from headquarters for information on G. Those suits contribute nothing to the project anyway. No reply. Unauthorized access detected. Herbicide dispersal by unauthorized employee detected in the east area. Wayne Lee. Yeah, that's me. Okay, we did everything. I hear X stomping around. I could heal. Because I'm not at full health, but... I mean, I got a lot of herbs. Yeah, I'll heal. I'll top up. The scariest jump scare is still the RU1 dog and the DCT Rex. Yeah, so the dog thing, the remake of RU1, when I played that last year, that got me so good. Because it was like, I knew about the dog jump scare. So when I got into that hall, I was like, oh boy, here comes the jump scare. And it didn't happen. And I was like, oh, what? And people in chat were like, oh yeah, so they actually tried subverting your expectations in the remake. So they took the jump scare out so that people replaying the game with the remake would be like, oh, okay, that's different. And then they wouldn't know what to expect for the game. And then when I went back through the hall again, the dog jumped out and jump scared me. And people were like, psych, gotcha. Made you think it wasn't going to happen. And I was like, oh, fuck. I thought I was safe. But apparently it only happens if you come into the hall through a specific direction. So if you're smart and you only ever go through that hall in one direction, it'll never jump out. Which probably only really matters for like speedrunners, but still cool. All right, so I could actually go back to the main area and activate the breaker that was over there. The ultimate got you moment. Yeah. I'm not sure what you mean by the DCT Rex. Oh, Dino Crisis? I haven't played that. I know that it's supposedly another, like, tank control game, so... I like dinosaurs. I'd probably be a little iffy because of the tank controls, but if they ever do a remake at some point... Ooh. Like, in this style? I would definitely play it. When did you get here? Alright, so this one is Muff. Alright, so there's Muff. Oh! More storage! Yes! Hello, zombie. Wayne Lee's note. Oh, that was the doctor. Dear God, blood everywhere. What the hell's happening? They're dead, all dead. It was those men in black, USS Headquarters Special Forces. But why? Isn't their job to protect us? White brains in a sea of red. This can't be happening. Dear God, why? Didn't everybody say I was a genius? A genius like me can't die in a place like this. I always got results. They're screwing me. Maybe I'll screw them. I'll win the noble. I'm a hero, a genius, a god. I will not die. I will. He died. Hello, Wayne Lee. White brains in the sea of... Yeah. That was an interesting line. I'd like to introduce a modern Dino Crisis. I can tell the name if you're ready to torment yourself. I mean, you could definitely tell me the name. I'd be curious. I can't promise that I'll play it, but I can at least look it up and see what it's like. They should have done the Monty Python thing and written out he as he dies. I think the only Monty Python movie I've seen is like the OG Holy Grail one. The answer is real life dinosaurs are back. Oh man.
Hopefully the G samples.
I did like dinosaurs growing up. I like Stegosaurus. All right. Area number 3. It's a little spooky. It's pretty dark. Lab digital video cassette. Operation Nest Wrecker 1. All right. Well, if I ever end up back with that video player, I could check this out. Pretty dark here. All right. There is an item box. So I presume there is a save point in here somewhere. All right. So this is OS. All right. Power's on. William Birkin's inbox. Oh, the doctor. From Doyle. Umbrella Corp has decided to seize all research on G, which was ongoing at the Nest Underground Lab. All funding for this has been cut, and Lab Director Birkin has been removed from his post. Sender BE. Thank you for your mail, Birkin. Top Brass has expressed an interest in this evolving bioweapon you mentioned. Do not worry about costs. Our company is the most well-funded in the whole of the United States. Richard Kessler, congrats. I heard the good news. G's almost ready. Strange you never thought to report to the research lab here at Umbrella. Suppose I can let that slide. Anyway, send over the data, would you? Don't worry, you've done good work on G, but we can take care of the rest. From Doyle, you're under suspicion of breaching your contract with the Umbrella Corp. It's become clear that you have claimed ownership of the G project and have been in unauthorized contact with the U.S. military. Please respond to the investigation committee summons within 24 hours. Well. Yeah, messed up, it seems. All right, we can watch the cassette here.
Got eyes on the G virus. Going in. Dr. Birkin, you'll come along with us quietly.
You think I didn't know you were coming? This is my life's work. I'm not handing over anything.
We have our orders, Dr. Birkin. I'll ask you one more time. Hold your fire! What the fuck were you thinking? Our orders were to bring him in alive.
Is this guy a traitor?
We're in, sir.
No.
We had a snafu. Target resisted. We had to take him out. That's correct, sir.
But he goes crazy and, like, lights these guys up.
Roger that. Just the samples, then. Let's move.
So those were G samples.
Okay. So there's an item box here, but not a save point. That's interesting. Okay, so I finished with the modulator. I finished with the cassette tape. Had a phone call? No problem. Would you like to hear the name of the Dino Crisis knockoff? Yeah. I was saying, you can totally feel free to say it. I can't like guarantee that I'll play it, but I can definitely check it out. I do know that there was one that came out. There was a dinosaur game that came out earlier this year, or maybe it was late last year, that was supposedly terrible. I can't think of the name. Code Violet, maybe? Something like that. It's supposed to be like horrific. Oh, Code Violet. Okay, that was the one you were gonna say. Yeah, that game is supposed to be so bad. Jurassic Park Survival. That one I do have on my watch list. I don't think they've shown anything for a long time, though. Got me into dinosaurs were Power Rangers Dino Thunder and Power Rangers Dino Charge, mainly the Zords. Man, I had Power Rangers Dino Thunder on the GameCube. That was a fun game. I played that a lot as a kid. I saw somebody sacrifice themselves to play the game just because it was so bad. But yeah, I mean, if you want to post it, like in Discord or something in the gaming channel or something. I have a lot of knives, damn. Guess I could take one just to have. We don't have many dinosaur horror games since everybody's too scared to make one. Yeah, it's definitely not something that we see often. There was another one that came out earlier this year too, I think. On Switch 2, maybe? And it also got pretty meh reviews. Seen a long play of the Dino Thunder game. I like what I saw of it. It was definitely fun as a kid, yeah. I feel like there's going to be a boss fight. Man, the freaking environmental design is sick. That was where the... I really feel like there's going to be a boss fight coming up. Those are the eye things on the dudes. Big hand. Okay. It was fun playing as the Megazords? Yeah, definitely. I liked running around and just wreaking havoc. Or a jump scare. I also wouldn't be surprised. After the G embryo was implanted in the subject, we made a 50-centimeter incision from the chest to the abdomen and began our observations. With the help of the medical team, the subject's consciousness level was kept between 15 lucid and GCS-10, but the subject's consciousness level deteriorated and further observation was unnecessary. They were then disposed of. G-Virus administered to Subject 501, mutated into G-form, and introduced to a group of 30 test subjects. After 2 hours, 36 minutes, it was observed that all but one of the subjects had been implanted with an embryo. All subjects were disposed of. One subject broke down during experimentation and took their own life. We administered G-Virus to Subject 628, who had shown slight resistance to the T-Virus. The virus was then introduced to Subject 639, with whom 628 had a close relationship. 28 showed some signs of resistance, but had been implanted with an embryo after 24 minutes. T-virus resistance does nothing to stop the mental deterioration caused by the G-virus. Okay.
That was easy. All right, now back to Ada.
That was easy. It's never that easy, Leon.
Unauthorized
Uh-huh.
removal of a level 4 virus detected. Facility lockdown initiated. Self-destruct sequence will begin when
Oh,
lockdown
that's not
is
good.
complete.
Okay, so there is another item box and a typewriter here. We are definitely going to have a boss fight. It is all but certain. Okay, so here's what I'm going to do. I want to be prepared for this. I'm taking the mag. I'm taking the mag ammo. And I'm going to take another heal. So I got all my guns. I got ammo for everything. I got multiple heals. I got multiple resist things. Okay. We're ready for a fight.
Of a level 4 virus detected.
What a great designed robot. Yeah, they look really cool. I like them a lot.
Self-destruct sequence will begin when lockdown is complete. Attention, unauthorized removal of a level 4 virus.
Like Dino Thunder is a show, while Dino Charge I like for the Zords, even the Zords that didn't watch the show, but instead as toys. I don't think I ever watched the show. I only played the game. All right, well, here we are, the boss fight. It's the Doctor again. Behind you.
He's mine. This has to end.
That's her husband.
What the hell's going on?
Sorry, William. Left me no choice.
Definitely not dead.
Harvesting William. Why?
Self-destruct sequence will begin when
It shouldn't have been like this. It's Umbrella's fault, this whole mess.
You're Umbrella too. You're telling me you weren't involved in this?
Yes. But we never meant for this to happen.
Then tell me everything. Right from the start.
You don't get away that easily.
Good God, William. What have you done?
So you made this monster.
We made the G-Virus, but we never intended
You can
this
spin it any way you want. You're still responsible.
Oh boy.
What the hell? Oh, shit. What are you doing?
We can't let him get away!
Kind of boss fight arena. Okay.
We end this here.
That's a crazy design. It's a dead end. You spawned me into a dead end. The music here is crazy. Oh shit. There's things that can activate. I'm wondering what those do. Oh boy. Oh, this is ammo. Some sort. looks like an RPG final boss design. It does. Oh god. Oh wow, he almost one-shots me. Grenade. Oh god. Oh god, I wasn't expecting the 1-2 combo. Oh, I'm dead. Oh, you missed. Oh fuck, he was closer than I thought. Okay, I gotta use my last heal. I'm out of shotgun ammo. Handgun ammo. I don't think a handgun's gonna help me very much against this guy. You got stronger ammo? Lying around anywhere. Flash grenade, sure. Oh. Oh god, I have no heals. Shit. Flamethrower is good against this guy. Oh. Oh, we did it. We did it. I'd use all my shotgun ammo, but we did it. Oh, thank God. Okay. Check to see if there's any other ammo and stuff. Mag ammo, good. Pistol ammo. There's ammo for everything other than shotgun. Heal. Still more items around. So Mr. X is still a thing though. So maybe we're gonna have 2 boss fights. Maybe we're gonna get an item box and a save thing, and then we're gonna have to go right into a fight with Mr. X or something. Looks like the flamethrower killed it away. Yeah. I'm sure that he was really weak at that point, but yeah, it is kind of funny how it looks like the flamethrower was just like an insta-kill. Alright, no loot on his body. Grenade. Damn, so there really was no shotgun ammo. Alright, well I definitely need to heal. Good fight, Birkin.
Jesus. That looks bad.
It feels worse. Believe me.
Talk about what you said. I don't know how much I believe.
Just tell me you'll destroy that G sample.
No, it's evidence. It's going to the FBI.
You trust that bitch?
What's that supposed to mean?
She's not FBI. She's a mercenary. She's gonna sell it. The G-Virus is gonna go to the highest bidder.
Uh-oh.
Bullshit.
I hope you're right. But if the G-Virus gets into the wrong hands...
Uh-oh. What are you gonna do, Leon?
Self-destruct sequence will begin when lockdown is complete.
All right. There is an item box here. Oh, maybe we don't get to save. Maybe we just immediately go into a fight again. Okay, wait, no. So Ada's up there, which is where we're going to need to go. But there's also the level 4 clearance in the middle here. So I feel like that's still going to have to play a part.
Self-destruct sequence initiated. Use the central elevator to evacuate.
Yeah, central elevator.
To the bottom level train platform.
Okay. I'm going to keep all my guns with me. I guess I should just take all my ammo at this point. Like, I'm assuming this is the end of the game. So, let's take my heal. Let's take... we should probably actually make some... Okay. Let's make some shotgun ammo. Take another here. Even saving up ammo, there wasn't much left at the end of the game. It's a little bare. I got 2 mag ammo here I can take out, combine. I still have so much gunpowder. I mean, I really might as well just stock up.
Attention. Self-destruct sequence initiated. Use the central elevator to evacuate.
Just a little bit more.
Immediately. To the bottom level train.
Okay.
Platform.
I'm going to leave one open spot. Just in case. I think we're going to need that level 4 wristband, so I'm going to keep a spot open in case we get that. But otherwise, I think we're stocked up for a fight. We got heals. We got ammo. We got all my guns.
Initiated. Use the central elevator to evacuate immediately to the bottom level train platform.
Leon's going slow. He's going to confront her.
Thinking about you.
That makes 2 of us. I was getting worried.
No know, we make a good team. I gotta ask you something.
Way's clear. Please, tell me you got it.
Oh, I got it.
Let me verify the G sample and we get the hell out of here.
Before we do that, I ran into Annette. She claims you're not FBI.
Oh, Leon.
I showed you my
Why
badge.
couldn't you just hand over the
Uh-huh.
Because I realized, as much as I wanted to trust you, I didn't.
I really hoped it wouldn't end up like this.
So that's all this was. I was just some pawn to you,
Look, I'm just doing my job.
and I'm doing mine, so drop that damn gun! I'm taking you in.
Hand over the sample, Leon. I don't want to hurt you.
And you shoot me. But I don't think you can.
I think she could. Oh, okay. There goes the sample.
No one gets that sample now.
Poor Leon, his crush was lying. Yeah, I can't say she was the most trustworthy.
Hold on. I think I can.
Don't want to hurt you, she says while pointing a gun at you, right?
Forget it.
Shut up, I've got you.
It's not worth it.
Don't do this.
Take care of yourself, Leon.
No!
Nah, because she was like, hey, the G-Virus dropped down there, so if I just let go, as long as I don't die, maybe I'll land in some water, then I can just get the G-sample and run away with it. Mm-hmm. And we know she's not dead because she shows up in Resident Evil 4, so... And if you don't see them die, that's Horror 101, or anything 101. If you don't see them die... Oh, shit, a time limit. Okay.
Attention. Self-destruct sequence initiated. Use the central elevator to evacuate
Get me out of here. I probably should have ran up here and saved.
bottom level train platform.
Ate some salt and vinegar chips and I can't get the smell of the vinegar off my hands? Aw, man. I love that flavor. It's one of my favorites.
To evacuate immediately to the bottom level train platform.
That doesn't look good.
Attention. Self-destruct sequence initiated.
I haven't... I get them at work every once in a while, but I haven't had a bag at home in a long time. I feel like for at home, I pretty much only buy, like, the spicy Doritos that I like. I get Cape Cod chips. I get sweet and spicy jalapeno Cape Cod chips as well. And I get, like, barbecue Ruffles. Those are, like, my go-tos.
Attention. 9 minutes
Oh, okay. Another heal.
until detonation. Elevator to evacuate immediately to the bottom level train platform.
What's that?
Self-destruct sequence initiated.
Yeah, who is that?
Claire!
Claire?
Leon? You're down here too!
Yeah, but the whole place is coming down. Listen to me. You need to get out. Fast.
Yeah. There's a way out. We can make it. Where are you now?
Claire, are you still there?
Leon? Hey, Leon, you're breaking up.
Forget about me. Just get out of here. Damn it.
Knife? I don't got room for it. Hey, a typewriter. Hey, an item box. Suspicious. When there's a later game with a character and the character dies in a previous game, yeah, it's like, I wonder. I'm sure at the time people were like, what? You killed Ada? That's crazy. I assume I just want to run past these guys. This is just a speed run. Like, get out of here. And I didn't get out of here. It's fine. I'm sure I'm going to have to fight Mr. X. Like, there's no point using up a bunch of ammo now.
8 minutes until detonation.
Long ladder. And there's Mr. X.
Is this a fucking joke?
Unfortunately, it is not. Excuse me. The music is great too. It's so high energy, high tension. I like it a lot. Oh, hello. Nice, nice. Love escape scenes in games? Yeah, they're always so exciting. Metroid does it well too? I haven't really played many. You got this, Leon. You got this.
Self-destruct sequence initiated. Use the central elevator to evacuate immediately
Another item box.
to the bottom level.
It's a shit ton of ammo. Joint plug. All right. Ah, crap. I'm gonna need room for stuff. Okay. All right. I probably don't need 3 heals. I don't know if I need the wristband or not. Still. I guess I can put away the knife because at least I can stack these. Got this plug.
Attention. Self-destruct sequence initiated. Use the central elevator.
I got the smell off using dishwasher soap. Hey. That's what you gotta resort to. Super Mr. X? Or not, nope. Yep, Super Mr. X. Holy shit. That's the last guy you want to see right now. Alright, now it's time for the Magnum, right? I've been saving this thing like all game. Ow! You got good range, buddy. You got good range. I'll give it to you. Ow! How does he have such good range? I could take him on credit. Don't hit me, don't hit me. You bitch! This thing takes forever to reload! Oh, come on. You just did the Iron Man punch. Rosang. Oh, God. That's just a one-shot kill? I had full health. Super Tyrant. A mighty roar is all you get. Hit him with all you've got and stop him. Oh, okay. So you have to hit him enough in that moment. Okay. I got plenty of ammo and my guns and stuff, so I mean, 2 heals is probably... Maybe I don't need the wristband anymore. Maybe I switch the wristband for another heal.
Attention. Self-destruct sequence initiated. Use the central elevator to evacuate immediately.
It's the X Factor.
7 minutes until detonation.
It's too bad. Yeah, it's really too bad you can't skip cutscenes that... Oh, you can. Okay. All right. Down 2. That's my normal pistol. He thinks I need more damage, though. Missed that shot. That was unfortunate. Oh god. You blocked my path! You blocked my path! That was the worst place for it to drop. Okay, I'm pretty sure he hit behind me, but sure, go for it. Pretty sure I was behind a wall, but sure, go for it. Alright, here it comes. Light him up, light him up, light him up, light him up. Yeah, that one definitely was valid. Okay, heal. Not a whole lot of room to run around here. Blocked off a bunch of the arena, man. Oh. A rocket launcher. Ada?
Where did this thing come from?
He's gonna kill me. He's gonna hit me as soon as... I paused just in the nick of time.
Detonation.
We got him. We got him. Thank you, Ada. Didn't even try to pretend Ada was dead longer than the game itself. Bro. Train. Just jump on it, Leon. You gotta get out of here. But how did Ada get out?
I actually miss her.
You'll see her again, man. In 2 games. Is she on the train too? Just a little further back? That was actually Ada's twin sister. Oh, it's Claire and a little girl. What the heck?
Hey. We made it.
Just like I said we would.
We made it. Exterminated, extinct, expired, and executed. Executed. Hey, we beat the game. Wow, we were pretty efficient today. This is the power of Leo when he doesn't tangent. He actually beats the game in a reasonable amount of time. That's crazy. The end. Until next week, when I start Claire's side. Because evidently, there's definitely some different story elements because she has some random kid with her, so clearly she goes somewhere and does something different at some point in the story. So we know that she's going to start at RPD because she's there when Leon's there. And we know it's still going to end at the lab because she's there when Leon's there. But some point in the middle, like the parking garage and parking garage and sewer area, she must do something different. Halfway there, indeed. This is the true power of Leo. People do that? People do what? Hello, Ming. Hope it's going well. Alessandro Rigotti. Got the passwords and stuff memorized for Claire's side? Not really. Maybe 1 or 2 of them will come to me while I'm playing it, but I mean, now that I've gotten through the game on Leon's side, I have to imagine, like I know the enemies, I know the guns, I know how some of the items work. I feel like Claire's side should go faster outside of, like, the new area. Or the different part, I guess, but we'll see. I'm curious if there's an after credit scene of some sort. But that was fun. I liked it a lot. I liked it more than the first Resident Evil for sure. I definitely prefer this modern horror action game style than the tank control version. I did really like the puzzles in the first Resident Evil, and I thought they were still good in this one. I like, you know, finding things that's like, oh, that's the code that I can use for this other thing. And then you get an item and you're like, oh my god, that item, I could pair it with this other item I found and then combine them in it. Like, I like that kind of thing a lot. Like, I just really like puzzle solving. So, I mean, that's probably obvious given that, you know, I play Layton, I played the first Resident Evil, I played, Minesweeper, like I played Escape Sim, I played Escape Academy, like I really like puzzle stuff. Speaking of which, I gotta play more Layton. It's been a bit since the previous one. And Pikmin I want to play too, which I think is puzzle. Shared the video of somebody playing Code Violet. Very nice. I'll try and check that out at some point over the next few days. Horror movies like doing that someone isn't dead post-ending. Yeah. Turns out the doctors are still alive. Mr. X is still alive. I know you blew off the top half of him, but he's still alive somehow. Once I finish this, I want to check my trophies and see what trophies I got. You can admire him for sacrificing himself. Hey, I mean, that's one good thing about, like, if you stream or make videos or whatever, like, playing bad games isn't the worst thing you could do. Because even if the game's not good, playing the bad game can make for good content. Did they ever make a trophy room for PlayStation? A trophy room? Like, where you can, like, display your favorite trophies you've earned or something? Not that I know of. There is a website that I use. It's called PSN Profiles. So you just, like, link your PSN account there, and then it runs, like, you can look at all of the games you've played, see all the trophies you have. It, like, shows you the rarity for all of them, so you can look at what are your rarest trophies. And I believe they also have, like a trophy display case kind of thing, and you can select, like, 10 trophies to put in there or something, like your favorite ones you've earned. They could be the hardest one, they could be funny, they could be your favorites, whatever it is. So I have, like, a little bit of a profile on there, but I use my personal PlayStation account, so I can't really show it. It's not my Leo account. I don't really use my Leo account. I did for the first, like, game or two I played on stream, but I just use my personal account now when I stream. Which is why I, like, mute notifications and stuff, because I don't want, like, oh, you know, blank just came online, which is, you know, like an IRL friend of mine or something. But I switched to using my IRL account instead, mostly because I play enough games on console that I want to keep unlocking the trophies on my personal account. So, well, it looks like we're at the end of the credits, so we'll see if there's an after credits scene very shortly. What are they thinking? It writes itself. It does. That is a good idea. We beat the game. We're so awesome. I know. It was a team effort, Armando. I couldn't have done it without you. Should have a stream mode or something. That would be nice. Maybe they do, and I just don't know about it. I don't know, to be honest. Have any of you played Evil Within? It's like another action horror game from, I think, the OG creator of RE. I just picked up the first game pretty cheap recently. There's an after credit scene. I see. An after credit scene with a giant tentacle monster. Took me 9 hours. Some of that time was yapping. I only got a C rank. I feel like I did pretty good. Got a lot of unlockables. Concept art, costumes, game mode, models. New game, second run has been unlocked. Select it under story. Ending in certain parts of the game are different. Oh, so these are like other stuff you can unlock. Okay. I killed 0 enemies with the mag. Damn. Cash would be disappointing in me. Spark shot? Submachine gun? Grenade launcher? I didn't even kill 10 enemies with the shotgun in the whole playthrough. Are you serious? I like when they do, like, concept art galleries. Those are always neat to look at. Ugh, the liquor. Yeah, Super Tyrant's kind of a nightmare. Hey, it's Birkin. What'd that tongue do? Washed? Still need to play Evil Within? I've heard decent things. Models. Ah, old school Leon. So this is what he looked like in the original Resident Evil 2. That's crazy. It's so funny looking at it from the side. Like it looks kind of normal here, almost. Like the head. But something about the face at certain angles, like it's so flat. Like it looks fine. It looks good, like at this angle. And it looks fine at this angle. But then you look at it from the side and it's like, what the heck? That was ahead of its time. Oh, I'm sure at the time it looked great. Yeah. Claire 98. Wow, she had shorts on. Interesting. Trenchcoat Ada, cool. Marvin. Birkin. Male zombie. Super Tyrant. G. This is a sick enemy design. I mean, that is a sick design. Oh man, the face looks so cool. I don't know, I'd shit myself. Flash grenade. Oh, nice. Matilda. Magnum. Quick draw army. Flamethrower, rocket. What are these extra mode things? Ghost survivors, no time to mourn. This is the dad and the daughter that we saw. Runaway, I have no idea what that is. Forgotten soldier. Looks like this is one of the guys who was fighting Birkin when he went crazy. So it looks like these are just like speedrun things. Considering they all mention fastest time. To get a B rank, you have to finish it in 8 hours. To get an A rank, you have to finish the whole game in 5 hours. You gotta know everything. Costumes. Casual outfit. Police. Injured. Oh, you could play the game with the 98 model? There, I just have the 98. Yeah, I definitely prefer the remakes outfits. All right, I want to look at my trophies. All right. Boom. So Ghost Survivors has its own thing, whatever that side mode is. Another survivor? Read a letter left behind by Jill. Okay. RE2. Make it to the police station, solve the goddess statue puzzle, escape the police station, complete Ada segments. Those are all just story related. Escape from the sewers. I wonder what that hidden one is. Complete Leon's story. Oh, maybe this is like the Claire route, what you do for her. Combine 2 items, increase your inventory, customize a weapon, counterattack with a sub-weapon, use wooden boards to board up a window, destroy Mr. Raccoon, open a safe, open a dial safe, shoot the grenade you fed to an enemy. I guess I did that an hour ago. Oh yeah, I did that to one of the clickers. Oh, not clicker, that's Last of Us. The liquor. Paralyze a licker's sense of hearing. Expand inventory to max. Defeat Super Tyrant with 5+ minutes left until detonation. Oh, I was efficient. I must have been right on the dot though, because I think it was under 5 minutes when I escaped. Open all the safes and locks in the game. There are definitely rooms that I never went into in RPD. There are multiple rooms I don't think I ever went into. I'd have to double check actually. So maybe that's one of those things where like for example, actually at the end of the game or in the sewer area, I think I found another like photo roll thing, which I would have had to take back to RPD to actually see what that picture developed would be. And I had a key item that I didn't use all of the times that I could have. So there's definitely stuff that I didn't open. Complete the game without using a recovery item? Clear the game without opening the item box? What? Take 14,000 steps or fewer. Shoot Tyrant's hat off his head. That's funny. Okay. Some are a lot more easy. So, I'm sure there's a scale, yeah. Some of those sound ridiculously hard, but a couple of them seem straightforward. Man. It's unusual for me to be done earlier than I expected. Like, I don't even know what to do with myself. VGP with their new pre-order announcements. Any new games I'm interested in? Nope. Okay. Well, we did it. Good work, team. Streams for the rest of the week. I still have to actually make my schedule post, or like template thingy, fill it out. But the plan for the rest of the week is Thursday, tomorrow, 9 p.m. Cashew Zero and I have another collab. We are playing World War Z, which none of us have played, but we were looking for something a little more like action, kill a bunch of enemies, kill a bunch of zombies, whatever type thing with the boys kind of thing. So we are going to be doing that. Saturday, usual time, continuing Persona 5 Strikers. And then the goal is Sunday at my usual time too, would be Uma, working on an ace for the upcoming CM. There's a chance I might not be able to stream at my typical 2 o'clock time because we might have a contractor here and I might be the only person who would be around. So if that's what ends up happening, I probably won't be able to stream because I'll have to be around in case they need me for something. If I have family over, then I can still stream because they can talk to the contractor if stuff is needed. So I don't know for sure yet. However, I am off work on Monday because it's Memorial Day. So it's one of the few holidays I get off work. So I'm thinking if I can, if I'm around, I might try and get an extra stream in. Either Sunday night or like Monday afternoon. I would not do Monday night, but potentially Sunday night or like Monday early afternoon, I would consider. So it's going to depend on if I have the energy and if I have something in particular I want to do. No guarantees, but I was thinking about it. What'd you think of Mr. X? I thought he was very imposing. I liked the tension of him like following you at the RPD. I feel like it was good about making you need to like think ahead a little bit and kind of plan. Like, okay, I know he's nearby. He could come out at any point. What exactly do I want to do when I leave the safe room? Where do I want to go? What do I want to accomplish before I go back to a safe room? Like, I liked the kind of strategic thinking that it made you do. And I think they did a good job with like having his footsteps be super loud and heavy. Like, you can't 100% tell how far he is or where he might be coming from, but it just have that like sense of tension. I liked that. It didn't feel super like oppressive or obnoxious, but it was like it was a good amount of tension. Another zombie game again. I pray you survive the chaos. Yeah, I'm sure there'll be a little bit of a learning experience at the start, but it should be good. I'm looking forward to it. We just had this Monday off. Canadians get their holiday, and now the US gets our holiday. Mega Man, certainly an option if I end up doing an extra stream. I have a bunch of things I could do for one-offs, so it's always like, if I do one-offs, it's like, what am I most in the mood for? I could do a Mega Man, I could do a different gacha thing, I could do Titanfall, because that's been on my list forever. Like, any game that takes me one stream to beat, like Firewatch has been on my list for a long time. To the Moon has been on my list for a long time. Mouthwashing I've been curious about. Rhythm games are always fun to go back to. Random one-off puzzle games that I can do to just chill are always cool, like a Minesweeper or a Pictopix kind of thing. Picross. Tier list type stuff. Like, I have so many options for just random one-off streams. The thing with Mega Man that I always have to like think about is I do want to play more of them, but I got so tilted playing the first one that now I'm like more cognizant of the fact that I might tilt a lot playing it. Any future ones. So I feel like I have to schedule it around when I have like games that aren't tilting me, or at times of day where it's like, okay, like if I stream it at night and then I get really tilted and then I go to bed annoyed, I don't know. If I stream it during the day and I get tilted, but then I have the night to like untilt, I don't know. It's hard to explain. But I would like to work my way through them at some point. Baba Is You? Oh man, Baba Is You is a game. I played that a little bit on my own time years ago. I don't think I even finished like 10 levels. That game is hard. Like, oh my god, that game is hard. I feel like, even though I like puzzles a lot, I feel like I would really embarrass myself at how bad I would be. Oh man. Oh, actually, you know what else I realized today too is like the season of summer game shows is really, really soon. So like today's May 20th. So June 5th, which is in 2.5 weeks, like 2 weeks from today plus 2 days, or 2 weeks from Friday, I should say. Friday, June 5th is Summer Game Fest, which, you know, I always like to watch. Usually there's some good game announcements that are, you know, release date updates, new game reveals, like all that kind of stuff. So that's in 2.5 weeks. I'm excited for that. And then that Sunday, June 7th, is the Microsoft Showcase, which obviously I don't have an Xbox, but at this point, a lot of Xbox games are coming to PlayStation, and if not PlayStation, they still come to PC. So, and a lot of times third parties announce their games there too. So, like, that Friday the 5th is Summer Game Fest. Then the Xbox Showcase is the 7th, and they also are having a Gears Showcase right after that, the E-Day or whatever. And then Sony, I think earlier today or just yesterday, announced an hour-long state of play for, I think, June 2nd, which is 2 weeks from yesterday. And Sony also recently internally announced that their exclusive their single-player games, like their God of Wars, their Ghost of Yotes, their Horizons, like their Spider-Mans, those types of games, they are going back to being PlayStation exclusive. So they're not going to release them on PC. They're not going to release them on any other consoles. They're only going to be on PlayStation now. So I kind of am thinking that since they made that announcement internally recently, and they announced the state of play, they're probably going to show and announce like some other, hopefully some new stuff, but also updates. Like they said they're going to update on Wolverine, which I'm excited for. I think that should be fun. There's the Intergalactic game, which I'm interested in. But, like, we don't know what else is coming. Like, it's really, you know, I'd love to see a new Astrobot game. Like, there's rumors that they're talking about reviving older IPs, like Infamous. I think I posted a video related to that earlier today in Discord. But, like, we don't know what Sucker Punch is going to do now that they're done with Ghost of Yote. Like, they have a lot of IP they can draw on. So I'm very curious if they'll announce some new stuff. I did hear specifically not on Steam. But that is also the only other place they were publishing them. So, by not on Steam, I would assume completely PlayStation exclusive. Like, because they were the only game they put on Xbox, I think, was Helldivers, which is live service, and MLB The Show, which is not single player anyway. Or not single player, like, story focus. And they definitely weren't posting on Nintendo, so I think they will be fully PlayStation exclusive moving forwards. Which, you know, I mean, there's rumors that Xbox is potentially going to undo it, so I'm just coping. That's fair. I meant they could make a Sony store on PC or make a deal with Epic. Yeah, I feel like they probably wouldn't do a deal with Epic, but if they were to do a Sony store so they retain all of the profits, I could maybe see that. But I think with how expensive consoles are getting and how much of a loss they're going to take on, like, parts and stuff right now, they probably want more people to buy the consoles so that they can get a little bit of a kickback of some sort. I don't know. But I'm very curious. I'm looking forward to seeing if something gets announced. Horizon Killzone died for that one. I like Horizon. I haven't played the second one yet, but I thought the first one was pretty good. I beat that. I beat the DLC. I thought the open world was fun. I didn't fully engage with the combat. Like, I definitely wasn't as good with it as I could have been, but I thought Zero Dawn was pretty fun. I gotta play her Forbidden West still. I have it. I have the complete edition. I will get to it at some point. Killzone. I played a little bit of 2, 3, and Shadowfall. I thought they were all enjoyable. I don't think I beat any of them, though. I probably played like a third to half of each. EA once said nobody wants to play single player games anymore. I always love to mock them with this. Yeah, times have definitely changed, I think. There was a period where I think some single player games weren't as popular. Like, there was a massive boom for like multiplayer focused stuff, live service focused stuff, and I think now companies are finally starting to understand and see like that 95%, 98% of all live service games fail. A lot of multiplayer games might start off hot and then they drop off because it's like, you know, people just move on to the next thing. And I think you're seeing a lot of people like excited and clamoring for the next big single player stuff, like, which I'm happy about because that's what I prefer. So please keep doing that, Sony. Please, other companies, please keep making big, fun single player games. It doesn't even have to be big. Do like more Astrobot stuff. That game is fucking awesome. That's one of my favorite games of like the last decade. Also played only the first one. I thought it was fun. Outside of the first Horizon, I don't think I have a Sony game. I mean, on one hand, I would say you're breaking my heart because I'm a big Sony guy. On the other hand, I know that you're a PC guy, and Sony really only put their like stuff on PC for what, like 3 or 4 years, and now they're rolling back, so you didn't have a whole lot of options. That being said, of the ones that are on PC, Ghost of Tsushima, play that one. Very, very, very good. That year Red Dead 2 and God of War came out. I think there's like a meme with Horizon that like when a Horizon games come out, or when a Horizon game comes out, there's always something huge that comes out that overshadows it. And they're single player based and made huge hits. Oh, sorry. You mean that's the year that EA said that. And then Red Dead and God of War came out. I see what you mean. Sony's also trying to find their live service game. I think they've mostly given up on that. Like, they have Helldivers, which is successful. Marathon came out, which I don't think it's doing, like, great, but it has definitely a fan base. But they have canceled a bunch that were in progress. And now that they're kind of revitalizing, like, their commitment to single-player exclusives, I feel like we'll probably see more of a focus on that again, but only took about 20 games to make them notice live service isn't working out. Yeah, it took them way too long to notice. That is definitely a mistake on their part. There's a chance of playing that, but now that the sequel won't come, it's easy for me to pass. So it's not a direct sequel. Like, I would still play Tsushima if you're interested, because Yote is like it takes place in the same world. There are references to Ghost of Tsushima, but it's not a direct sequel. It's not the same characters. It's not the same cast. It's not like a direct story continuation. Like, it's a whole new cast and a whole new story and a new area with, at most, like, references to Ghost of Tsushima. So you're not like missing a direct sequel or anything. I would definitely still recommend it, but up to you. Ratchet games are also an option for them to like develop or bring back. I agree, and I think people would be excited for it because they were really popular in the PS2 and I think PS3 era, but I think the issue with Ratchet is that it's Insomniac, I want to say, who is doing like Spider-Man and Wolverine, and I don't know if they would really have time for another Ratchet game. So I feel like if there was one, they'd probably have to do what they did with like Sly Cooper and have a different studio develop it, which is totally possible. But it's really going to depend like who's available. Like, I would say that's probably the case for like Ratchet and Clank with Insomniac because they're doing Spider-Man and Wolverine. You know, Sucker Punch is doing like the Ghost of games lately, so you know, the odds of them continuing Sly Cooper probably iffy. Um, Naughty Dog, you know, they had Uncharted and Last of Us. Now they're doing Intergalactics. Like the odds of them doing Jack and Daxter probably on the low side too. So I feel like they definitely have studios though that they could like transition these series to if they really wanted, or work in tandem together. So I'd like to see something like that, like bring back IPs that are older that people like, and you know, remake stuff, get new entries in the series, and then keep having big new games too. Like that would be the ideal world, but I don't know. They'll never stop. Nothing is more important to Sony than a live service game. Fortnite generated $6 billion last year alone. Single player games take years to make and cannot even make that lifetime. I mean, yes. Fortnite is a huge, huge cash cow, but I mean, they're the exception. But yeah, I mean, every company wants it. Microsoft wants it. I think there were rumors that they were making a Halo live service at some point, or maybe still are. Like, they want Halo to be their their killer live service game. You know, Sony was obviously searching for it. I think really everybody is outside of like Nintendo. But at the very least, if they're gonna search for a live service game, I think that's fine if they want to keep trying. But they need to rein it in. They can't have 15 in development at once, you know? Like, put your eggs in 2 or 3 baskets and hope for that. Also, games are kind of like Assassin's Creed. I could see that. Like, its own independent game that, outside of the Ezio trilogy, each one is pretty independent, and maybe they reference or whatever, but not fire it all at the wall and hope one sticks. I mean, I feel like that's a lot of wasted money. Like, think about how much money they've lost, because that was their strategy. Like, that's why they were developing like 10 or 12 at once, and they canceled what, like 8 of them so far or something? Like, how many years are wasted and how much money is wasted spending 4 or 5 years on all these games that you cancel? And you mean invested? Yeah, I mean, you could spin it as like invested in talent, invested in the employees who now they can have work on other things. But yeah, that's definitely corpo talk to call that invested. Even Epic is burning cash trying to make a Roblox. That's what studios really want. Yeah, right. Because I think Roblox is even bigger than Fortnite. Which I don't really get it. I've never played Roblox. I don't have any plans on it. I mean, I know it's like a game within a game. Like, you can make whatever you want in it, which I think is probably appealing, but I don't know. I have zero interest. So I was just checking my notifications on the side here. Got a Twitter notification just from a spam message request. Some Instagram notifications. Meh. Managed to get through your gacha dailies? Oh, I have done none today. The only thing that I've done in gacha today Uh, nothing, actually. I opened Uma. I don't remember why. I think I was like taking a screenshot of something to send to, I don't know, Cashew or in Discord or something. But that's it. I have not opened any of my other gacha today. I did not do a single daily in Uma today. Like I have not done anything in any gacha today. One day gamers will rise above their own depravity, and not buy microtransactions in gacha. That gamer will never be me. God damn. If you see a Leo Lovelace who is not purchasing gacha currency and microtransactions like outfits and gachas or like things to make my life easier by spending a few bucks, then I've been replaced by an imposter. Anyways, how have your ace runs gone? I haven't done any. The past couple days, all I've been doing are parent runs. I'm trying to build like an entire new parent, like including grandparents for Taishin. And potentially a second end closer. Like I could use it for, let's say if I do like Cheer Halo end as one of my aces, like that would work too. But yeah, I'm trying to work on an end closer Mile parent. So I have an Ogre grandparent that I think is solid. I have a Ryan grandparent that I think is solid. I posted the Ryan earlier. I think she could work as a parent too. But my main goal is to have a Brian as the main parent. So I was thinking a Brian as the main parent with Ogre and Ryan as the two grandparents. So now I have the two grandparents done. So now I'm going to transition to doing Ryan runs, specifically to try and make her a parent with them as the grandparents. And then hopefully I can find a good... I could pair that Brian with the Ryan that I just made and have them be my two parents for Taishin. I could look and see if there's a really good Mile, like, Cheer Halo or something parent I could borrow. Like, I don't know yet. But, yeah. Right now I'm just working on parents. I'm definitely going to run Taishin. I'm definitely thinking I'll run Wedding Fine Motion, which I don't have anything for parents for her. I have to double check, but... Actually, my Maruzensky might work, but she has a lot of stamina. I don't need that. Yeah, I don't know. So yeah, nothing on aces right now. Just working on parents. Just doing a couple runs a day, seeing if I get a decent hit. Tried to do Kern runs, but I don't know what I'm doing with just Sprint and Mile. And then I tried Exogre, but I don't know how to run her at all. Exogre is kind of a pain in the ass because her ult isn't going to activate unless you buy 3 heals, but you don't really want to buy heals like during the career because then you're wasting potential skill points, but otherwise you're running her with no skills and no ult. So she's kind of a pain to build, honestly. Unless you just suck it up and buy heals early. Or you buy a bunch of skills. Make up for not having an ult. I think Sprinted Mile is fine. There's definitely a Sprinted Mile schedule you can run. Not having medium hurts, but... I mean, Curran is also notorious for, like, being one of the Umas who's kind of a pain in Mance, because ideally you're doing either... I think the best schedule options are Mile, Medium, Long, like those 3 together. Mile and Medium together is also totally fine. I do that a ton. And then Sprint, Mile, Medium is also a good schedule. But Medium and Long sucks. And then Sprint and Mile is also a pain. So, yeah, she's definitely going to be better after Mant, but in Mant, a little bit of a pain. This event has 1 week left. Best to get the advance tickets while you still can. If I remember and have the time, yeah. Generally, the shorter events I'm able to get through. It's the big ones that I struggle with. Hopefully this weekend I'll have some time. Did you beat it? Did you beat it? I sure did, Mr. Cashew. Hello. Welcome. Thank you for the raid. How was Dark Souls? I think today was Dark Souls, right? But yeah, I beat it like half an hour ago, maybe. And I've just kind of been chilling and yapping. It was good. I had a lot of fun with it. Took me like... Yeah, it was like 4 hours to get through the sewers and lab. Didn't realize how rough it was at all. Yeah. Con Cashew, Con Cashew. Good thing about Ogre is I was running dirt turf, mile to long. It's almost like 400 Damn, yeah. I mean, Ogre's one of the beasts. She can do everything. It was hell on earth. Damn. Brutal. That's not what we like to hear. You ran away from a tough boss. Hey, I mean, that's what I would have done. If it was me, I would have either run away, tilted my ass off, and rage quit. Or that's it. Those are my two options. There is no get good and beat it option in Leo World. It's either run away and it's a problem for later, I just don't do it, or I tilt and rage. I was horribly humbled by a boss that doesn't let me play the way I've played the game up until now. Aw, man. Yeah, if you have to change your whole playstyle and like your gears or weapons or whatever, like that would be a pain in the ass. Like, ugh. It's one of those things that I think that the people who like challenging games, who like Souls games, are going to eat that up. Somebody like me, like that's super off-putting. Almost beat him though. Hey, that's good. That's good. Also, hello Malachi. Hope it's going well. Oh, now you've gotten some experience with him under your belt. Maybe next week. That's the week you take him down. Who are you? Are you just doing like runs for fun with Kern and Ogre, Truff? Your win with Mr. X was way better than another stream I watched that beat it recently. Hey, I'm glad to hear it was good. I was glad I beat him on my second try. Yeah, basically just lay into him with the Magnum and win. That works pretty well, or the Desert Eagle, whatever it was. My plan is to wait until Frost is back in town so he can beat the boss for me. Ah, that's a good plan. Get the shadow assist. I mean, he should be back next week. No shame, I swear. Let me check the logs. The logs of Cashew's chat. We'll see about that. Since I unlocked them, rolling yesterday or whatever, wedding stuff dropped, just wanted to try them out. That makes sense, yeah. Totally gotcha. Wedding Current, I believe I've heard, is very good for sprint and team trials, and is also still meta in Japan to this day. Then I can use them as an excuse for why I killed my UG streak. Hey, at least you had a streak. I've still only ever hit one. One! Hopefully training for this. So yeah, I might hit my next one finally. To be fair, this is notoriously a wall. I mean, if that's by design. Frost is helpful in Souls and Zenless for Leo and Catboy. What can he do? He's definitely the MVP when it comes to those, yeah. How'd you like the plant bit? I remember it being annoying in the remake. I was curious when you were saying, like, there were aspects of certain areas that were more... Like, I remember you said something about the sewer having more stuff added to it. And, the big dudes in the water in the sewers were such a pain to, like... You're running. Oh, he just jumps up right in front of you. Oh my god, I gotta run back and stand on the platform and wait for him to go underwater. and then wait 30 seconds and hope he spawns in a different area, and then I run in the water again and I hope he doesn't jump out in front of me, and I just like those guys were kind of annoying. Because I didn't fight them. I just ran past them every time. I think the plant area was fine. I think I died once in the plant area. And it was because it was a room where like 2 lickers and 3 zombies spawned at the same time. So I got lit up from all ends. But yeah, I had the flamethrower, and I think a plant guy might have touched me one time. I feel like I got through the plant area kind of fast. So I thought it was fun. I really liked the design for the boss. This dude, the like final form of Birkin or whatever, like that monster design is so cool. And the music for that fight was so good too. Ah, it was cinema. That was a good boss fight. How'd you like the ivies? I mean, they were no poison ivy, but they were fine. I remember getting lost in the sewers because I was missing one of the plugs and I couldn't for the life of me find it. Yeah. There was one plug that was in a really annoying spot, and I was like, ugh. Because I had to go through all the freaking water dudes again to get back there. I was pretty certain you would finish it this stream, but I was worried you may also get stuck like I did. No, luckily, we didn't really face that. Too many issues. I died, yeah, one time to that room where the zombies jumped me. And I died, I believe one time because Mr. X, Super Tyrant X or whatever, he killed me, he one-shotted me in the first time I fought him. Upgrade, people, upgrades. Were you planning on doing Claire as well, or unsure if you're going right into it? Yeah, I'm going to do Claire as well. So I think I'm just going to do them back to back. So next week will be Claire. Or the next 2 weeks should be Claire. Since I did Leon in 2, I'm assuming I can do Claire in 2. Especially since I know some locations are going to be the same, and now I'll know, like, what I'm doing with some of the stuff. So I would imagine Claire will go faster. I'll just go right into her. It reminds me of Shara Ishvalda from Monster Hunter. Oh, wow. Speaking of Monster Hunter, GameStop had a crazy sale going this week. A bunch of, like, kind of big games for 15 bucks. They had Monster Hunter Wilds for 15. They had Black Ops 7 for 15. They had Mario and Luigi Brothership was 15. There was one other Switch game that I was surprised I saw was 15. It seemed random, but I was like, oh, wow. Like, those are not games that I would have expected to ever see at 15. If you notice, Birkin is just a face in his stomach. I don't know. I'm not seeing a face. I mean, I would believe you. I don't think I'm seeing it. See his nose barely. Why are you looking at his crotch? I don't know what you're talking about. I don't like how slimy his head is. Did you do these this ghost survivor thing, Cashew? I didn't even realize this was a thing until today. It looks like, I assume it's a speedrun mode of some sort. Looks like this is the dad and the daughter that you meet as Leon. I have no idea what this is. And then I assume this is that soldier dude who gets murked by, or fights Birkin in the recording that you find. Hunk. Oh, is that the soldier dude that people like meme about? Thanks for stream. Take care. Sounds good, Noel. Thank you for hanging out. Always good to see you. Have a good night. Buy it. I don't know, man. I don't know. I don't think Monster Hunter is my cup of tea. I've done Hunk before, but I don't think I did Runaway or the Kendo one. Must have? It was a while ago? Human unit never killed. I mean, hey, if he survived against Birkin, that's impressive. Without having Leon's capability to one-line and be badass. Overall, I thought it was a lot of fun, though. Definitely liked it more than the first one. So I'll do Claire for the next 2 weeks, and then I don't know if I would play 3 Remake like as the next Wednesday game, or if I would play something else. But I think 3 Remake is supposedly really short, like something you can do in 1 or 2 streams. Let's double check how long to beat. Yeah, it says 6 hours for the main story, 7.5 for main plus side. So I think that is like, I would question me doing it in one stream because I, never played RE3. So it being a first time for me, plus me having a tendency to like get distracted and yap and tangent, like I could see it being 2 like 3 to 4 hour streams or something. But if I actually stayed focused, maybe I could do it as like a semi-endurance type stream. But I don't know. The remake is good but short. I got problems with it, but it's still good. I've definitely heard 3 Remake is a little contentious. I don't think it would bother me as much because I never played the original, but I've definitely heard things. 4 Remake is 10 out of 10. I heard 4 Remake is really, really, really good. Yeah, I'm going to be playing in order, so 2 Remake, 3 Remake, 4 Remake, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9. And then once I've finished the first 9, then I'll consider Revelations 1 and 2. 0 and Code Veronica, I have heard rumors are being remade over the next couple years, so I'm going to wait for those. Because I don't want to deal with tank controls. Playing 6, huh? Mm-hmm. I ain't skipping nothing. None of the main lines, I should say. I think I remembered 3 Remake being a lot more railroady, but I could be misremembering. I beat it once and ended it. I've heard that, yeah. I've heard it's like a lot more linear or straightforward. I've heard that it's a lot of like big action set piece kind of stuff. It's not as like classic RE survival horror, action horror as other REs, I guess. Again, I don't know, but yeah. Brave, man. I mean, I've heard the gameplay is fun, if anything, so I know the story is pretty meh from what people have said, but I don't want to like skip stuff. I want to see the progression of the series, so to speak. By the time I get to 9, that should be on good sales. And save myself 20 bucks, 30 bucks. Why'd you skip RE1? I didn't. I played RE1 last year. All the VODs are available. I got a playlist for it, I believe. If you were to... Yeah. Okay, yeah, I do. If you check the playlist channel, or tab on my channel, I think it was 5 streams it took me to beat it. Only took me about a year to finally play the next RE game, like 10 months or something. My favorite? I mean, I've only played the original RE remake and now this, so if I'm comparing those two, I would say I prefer this one. The gameplay, the like story or whatever, definitely prefer both of them in this. Puzzles, I would say, are comparable. Remake is great. I liked it. Outside of the tank controls, I liked it. Hated the tank controls. I liked everything else. Apparently, the original Resident Evil is also on the docket for a remake. There was like some rumor leak thing going around. It was basically saying the release schedule for Resident Evil moving forward. Supposedly, they want to get an RE game out like every year, and they have multiple teams working on it. So, at least for the next few years. So it was something like this year was Resident Evil 9 Requiem. Next year, supposedly, was either a Code Veronica or a Zero remake. I think it was Code Veronica. So 2028 would be a remake. 2029, I believe, is also a remake, which is the other one. So, like, Code Veronica maybe next year, Zero the year after that. 2030, I believe, is Resident Evil 10. And then 2031 was supposedly a remake of the original Resident Evil. I think that was the leaked or rumored, whatever it was, schedule that they posted or that came out. Are they ever going to finish Final Fantasy VII? I think we're going to see it this year. I don't think it's coming out this year, but I think they're going to reveal some information or footage from it this year. I don't know about Summer Game Fest. I think the Game Awards this year, if not a teaser at Summer Game Fest, I think you will definitely see it at the Game Awards in December. There's been definitely more talk relating to Final Fantasy VII lately. I think the director, the producer, said that he's like played through the game dozens of times. Like, they've decided on the title. They've been talking about like marketing for it. So it seems like they're definitely making progress. So I think I wouldn't put money on it, but I would be surprised if they don't have a trailer or something for it at the Game Awards this year. Every year's a bad idea. Look at Assassin's Creed. It burned people out quick. Every other year could be fine. I feel like, on one hand, yes. On the other hand, Assassin's Creed games, I think part of the issue with them is that they're, like, open-world RPGs now. So, like, Ubisoft just pumps it full of stuff. Like, it's dozens and dozens of hours to beat, whereas Resident Evil is, like, anywhere from like 6 to 15 hours to beat a game. So I feel like it's a lot more concise, I guess. So I feel like they could probably get away with it, but I agree. You don't want to burn people out. Excited for part 3, beat part 2 recently. I've heard a lot of good things. So Final Fantasy VII is pretty high on my list of things I want to play. I've talked before about streaming it because I never played the original. And I've heard a lot of people say you can play the remake without playing the original. You can enjoy it, but at the very least, you should watch a summary of the original game to understand it before you play remake. Preferably, if you have the time and interest, playing the original and then playing remake is going to give you the best experience story-wise and whatnot. And since it's such a classic game, and the original and the remakes are both very well received and beloved games, I'm thinking I'm gonna play the original first. However, I don't think people would be very interested in seeing that streamed, is one thing. Because it's just so old, and like, I mean, I know it's a classic, but like, I don't know. I definitely question the interest in seeing the original streamed, is one thing. And the second thing is that it doesn't have voice acting. And it's a 50-hour RPG? I ain't reading every piece of dialogue and narration out loud for 50 hours. Sorry. I don't have that kind of vocal stamina. So I think I'm just going to play the original in my own time. And then I will do remake on stream. I wish I played Crisis Core before remake. I've also heard people saying to do that. I believe what I heard was the ideal way to experience Final Fantasy VII, if you have, again, the time and capacity and interest, is to play the original Final Fantasy VII. Then you play the Crisis Core remake, or remaster, whatever it is. Then you watch Advent Children, the movie, or whatever. And then you play remake, part 1 and 2. So I think that's the order I would do it. I think I would play the original in my own time. I would do Crisis Core probably on stream. The Advent Children thing, I don't know how important it is, but I would probably watch that in my own time. And then I would do remake on stream. That's roughly the plan. When I get that scheduled, I don't know, because that requires me to actually play a 50-hour RPG in my own time. I don't know when the hell I'm going to have time for that. But and then I also considered, like, okay, maybe instead of playing it in my own time, I'll record it like as if it were a stream. I'll record myself playing it, and I'll just like make a master cut of it. Like I'll record the whole playthrough and I'll edit it down, and then I'll release it as like either a long play or like a few like stream length episodes. And then for people who are interested, they can watch that playthrough if they want. And if they're not, they don't need to. I considered it, but that's even more work on my plate, because then instead of just sitting there quietly and playing the game in my own time, I have to actually like get into like stream mentality and record and do the editing, which is just more work. That's fine, but like I'm undecided if I will record it and post it, or if I'll just do it in my own time. But I'm hoping this summer I have time to do it. Nobody respects Dirge of Cerberus. I think that's only the second time I've ever seen that name. I think you mentioned it at one other point too, and that's it. Where do you fit in watching Spirit Within? I have no idea what that is. Is that a Final Fantasy thing? Here it's hot garbage. Even Max, Mr. Final Fantasy, said it's trash? Oh boy. Probably not a good sign. midnight. Yeah, boy's getting a little sleepy over here. A little slep, as they say. Most of my Dirge knowledge comes from Max. Specifically, he's the one I saw say stuff happens in Integrate actually references entities only present in Dirge. Huh. Interesting. Is that a movie? I forget what it was. I remember it coming up in a different stream, but I can't remember if that was like a movie or like a little side game thing or what. I feel like it was a movie, right? A PS2 shooting game. I was off base. What the hell? Well, if it's a PS2 shooting game, I ain't playing it. So at that point, I just gotta look up a summary of it on YouTube. After the main Final Fantasy VII story, but it's referenced in Integrate. Well, I guess that's why they say that remake is at its absolute best of an experience if you have experienced all of the original Final Fantasy VII stuff first. Which is why, like, I want to get the most out of it when I play remake, because again, it's like such a beloved hype game. Like, if I'm gonna play it, I want to be like as excited as possible. I want to be as into it as possible. So I feel like it's worth playing the original first. It's really just finding the time. I have no idea how it's connected in any way. Just that Max was freaking the fuck out about Dirge actually being relevant. Oh, man. Funny, funny. Sure you don't want to watch a summary? I've definitely thought about it. And I feel like watching a summary is probably sufficient. It would definitely save me time. But I'm sure it also is going to gloss over stuff that, like, I think the biggest thing to me with the summary is that I would get the story down for the most part. And then I'm sure I could, you know, that would add to my enjoyment of 7. I think the biggest thing to me that I'm thinking about is, like, the characters in 7 are also very beloved and popular. Like, I know that, like, Cloud and Tifa and Aerith and Zack or whatever and Barrett or whatever, like, I know that these are popular characters. I know people love them. So I feel like to get the most out of it, I probably need to, like, actually play it so that I can see, like, the development of the characters and learn their relationships. Because then when I see that in remake, I imagine I'm going to be like, oh, I remember that conversation. Oh, I remember this moment. Oh, I remember this, like, bond developing. Like, oh, I like seeing them then in, like, HD modern graphics voiced. Like, I feel like it's going to hit harder and be a lot more fun or enjoyable. So I feel like I just wouldn't get that if I watch a summary. And that's honestly the biggest thing. I think if it was just the story, I would be fine getting away with the summary. It's more of, like, the character stuff that I feel like I'd miss out on in a summary. And I do have the original 7. I just as, like, a download on my PS5, so watch the summary because turn-based games aren't my favorite. That's fair. Turn-based definitely took time for me. I mean, historically, I still, like, I completely lost my train of thought. I don't remember what I was talking about. I don't know where I was going with it. Oh, turn-based games. Yeah, it took a while to grow on me. Outside of Pokemon, I like didn't play or really enjoy turn-based games for a long time. I think it's only in the past like 5 or 6 years that like I've started to enjoy them more between like I think Persona was kind of like the gateway one for me where I was like, this is fucking awesome. And then from there it like super expanded and now I'm very open to turn-based and enjoy it quite a bit. I still prefer real time generally, but I I do enjoy the turn-based now. Be sure you have a guide on hand and play with cheats. On Switch, there's cheats that make it easier. I don't know if they're on PlayStation, but I would be playing it there for trophies. I can still get trophies. But yeah, since I'm really just playing it for knowledge, I would have no problem looking stuff up if I get stuck at any point. I'm a Tifa guy, but the remakes made me love Aerith. There you go. I like both of their designs a lot. I don't really know anything about their characters or personalities, but only Final Fantasy I finished were 1 and 2, the 2D turn-based ones. That was my jam. Hey, they released a collection of 1 through 6 on both PS4 and Switch. Man, I keep hearing a sound, and I can't tell if it's something in the game or something in the house. The only Final Fantasy I have beaten is 16. For what it's worth. Which is very action RPG. Emphasis on the action side. I've played no other Final Fantasies, but I want to play 7 in the remake. I want to play 10. I want to play 13. I'd like to play 15. And I've heard good things about 8 and 9. Why must there be so many RPGs I want to play, and why must they be so long on average? Like, oh yeah, let's play. We have Final Fantasy, we have Tales of, we have Trails of, we have Personas and SMTs, we have Star Ocean, like, and that's just like ticking off some of the big ones. Like, oh my god, there's so many big RPG series out of Japan that I'm interested in. When are you supposed to play it all? The only way I could ever get through my backlog is if I didn't have to work. But if I don't work, I can't buy more games. I can't buy Taco Bell. Starting 15 soon? Nice, hope you like it. I know that Frost said that he's a fan of it. I know that's another one that, like, online people can be kind of contentious about it, but I remember Frost saying he likes it a lot. And I think Allura likes it a lot, too, and she's a big Final Fantasy fan, so... I gotta decide what I do after 2, or Resident Evil 2. I probably should just play 3 since it's short, knock them out back to back, switch to something else after that. I should definitely think more ahead, but it's like, what's the point? You don't know how you're going to be feeling in 2 weeks, 3 weeks, 4 weeks. I know it's a boys' road trip, which sounds fun. Yeah, I definitely like the road trip with the gang kind of thing. I like 15 not as much as 7, but I like it nonetheless. I've heard, like, overall good things. ba bum bum bum. Bow, bow, ba, bow. Bow, bow, ba, bow. Bow, 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 bow. Stream spreadsheets. Whoa, this is my 532nd stream. Can you believe that? Gonna buy and try out Wonderstop. Lots of emotional stuff is on sale today for some reason. I actually had Wonderstop. I forget if I bought it or not. But it was on my list for a while too. I think I have it. Steam. I can't see Steam because my PlayStation screen is open. I feel like I have it. Library. I do have it. Oh, I think Robin gifted it to me. I was right. He gifted it to me for Christmas. I'll get to it at some point. It looked good. But I hope you like it, Truff. Definitely let me know what you think. If it's worth playing. That's a lot of streams. It sure is. And they've been a blast. I've been having a great time doing them all. So we'll be hitting 550 pretty soon. And then the question is, do I hit 600 before the end of the year? All right, y'all. I got to watch the finale of The Boys before I get spoiled. Good night. Sounds good, Malachi. I hope you enjoy the finale. Thanks for hanging out. Thanks for chatting. Have a good night. I should probably call it a night, too. It is almost 12:30 a.m., and I'm working tomorrow. Thankfully from home for the next 2 days. Yay. So, yeah. I should probably call it there. Maybe have a little snack and go to bed. But we were productive today. We finished Leon's side of RE2. So next week, I'll do Claire's side, or I'll start it. Streams for the rest of the week. Reminder, tomorrow, technically today, World War Z with Cashew and Zero. Should be fun. Zombie slaying with the boys. Saturday, Persona 5 Strikers. Hopefully finish the second jail. Sunday, as long as I can stream at my typical 2 o'clock time, should be Uma. Hopefully Ace Training. Hopefully I have a parent that I'm happy with. A parent and or 2 that I'm very happy with. And then hopefully I can just go all in on some Taishin rounds. Hopefully that will be the plan. And then because I'm off Monday, maybe bonus stream either Sunday night or Monday afternoon. We'll see. But that is the plan. Kind of funny to hear Robin's name after watching it like a Batman. Yeah, that's true. Robin do be pretty important in Batman. Yeah, that's the schedule. I gotta finish making the rooms and getting those up, but World War Z is up at least, so hopefully I see you guys there for that or this weekend. But if not, I hope you have a great rest of your week and long weekend if you're from the US. And otherwise, thank you again for coming to the stream. Hope you enjoyed the RE2. I had a great time. I thought it was a lot of fun. And hopefully you have a great rest of your night, and I see you soon. Until then, bye-bye.